welcome to Bred Fest Abu Dhabi, presented by HYPEBEAST. What a wonderful day. We have music, we have art, we have artists, we have video games, and lots to talk about. We have a great lineup for you today. We'll be discussing artists, meeting esports gamers, pro gamers from all over the region. But before we get into that, I would like to thank all our amazing partners who made this happen. GXR Records, Galaxy Racer, Nigma Galaxy, Attacker, PUBGM, Uprising, and TechX Hub. So stay tuned and we'll be speaking with our first guest shortly. Thank you.
Brand new episode, brand new week. Kenzie on the mic.
Baby.
Flamingos podcast.
Podcast, man. That's the shit. Let's go.
You just tuned into the Flamingos podcast, and we're back for
Yep.
our second shush today
Second
at Bred, and a lot of crazy stuff happening over here in the gaming area, as I can see.
Bro, that whoever that
Someone's
girl
going to
is,
hurt somebody with that AR again.
she gonna punch somebody or something. Yeah.
But yo, this is Yad,
Kenzie on the mic. And a whap.
and I hope everybody's
What's
doing
good,
well.
Yad?
What?
So how was the past 30 minutes?
It was great.
What
I
did-
mean, I took a walk around. Between the
Yeah, I saw you.
the
I saw
break,
you. I
yeah,
saw you
saw
doing-
me
yeah.
mingling here and there.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day,
Bro, I had to have my شاي المغرب بتاعي.
I'm single. I'm ready to mingle. No?
No,
You're not.
No?
I don't know.
Are you
Yeah.
are you sure? Are you sure that's the statement you want to make
I mean, yeah, not right here, not right now, but
in front of everybody?
yeah, I mean, yeah. But anyway, moving on. How was that time when you walked around over here? How was it?
Yo, it was okay. So basically, we came here a lot earlier before
Yeah.
doors opened, and we got to see how everything was going around
Yeah.
and was shaping up to be, and it was nice. Later on, people started coming in, good traffic, a lot of nice stuff, a lot of people participating. We got to meet a lot of people from the industry too, so that was good.
Yeah.
I had my tea.
I have my
No,
coffee.
يا جماعة, whoever wants some karak, this is a good spot for karak.
To have karak.
This is a good spot for karak, trust me. I
haven't tried
انا
food
سوداني
yet.
لازم شاي المغرب ده عندي
It's a must.
ما فيه ليل.
Kind of agree.
Yeah, I gotta do my شاي
Okay.
المغرب.
Any favorite spots so far?
It's too hard for me to pick
Other
right
than
now.
the bench over there that
I had
saw
to.
you
I had-
guys chilling
no,
by over
that,
there.
that bench was شاي المغرب.
Ah, okay, that's
That
the
was,
time.
that was the time, right?
Okay.
Like, it's too hard for me to actually pick a favorite right now because I actually like I haven't been to the HYPEBEAST
Okay.
tent
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
I wanna take a good time there because
Okay.
it's
Okay.
around the
Kenzie?
biggest pavilion. Yeah.
Yeah, I looked around and I tried a couple of shops where, because you know I'm a coffee lover,
Yeah.
so I tried a couple of lattes here and there. And
Lattes here.
That is here.
He's on a coffee
Something
discovery.
adi, you know,
Casual
something
thing,
that I
you
do
know?
on a regular
on a
basis.
regular basis.
I'm a coffee lover, you know.
Bro, I know
And-
Kenzie for a fact. Every event or exhibition or whatever it is that
The
he
whole
goes
end.
to, he goes and buys everything's merch.
That's
Did you find your merch?
I
yet?
remember that NBA.
not yet.
Bro, he
Oh,
was
speaking
NBA.
about-
I'm still wearing it.
NBA
I'm still ripping
top
that.
to bottom.
Yeah.
How did you find anything interesting when it comes to?
You remember how a few days ago we were planning to go and do some shopping, you know?
Yeah.
So I think I took the right decision not to go because I wanna look around and have some unique stuff that you buy from such events.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's
that
a lot
nobody
of
else
places
can
over
get, you
here
know?
That's true. Yeah.
that they sell stuff like it's
A
one
unique-
or two pieces only.
Only, yeah.
Like you own that only.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you know,
that's
so-
that's significant too, because
Yeah.
Exactly,
you're
so-
gonna buy something that nobody else will have.
Yeah.
It'll be
Yeah,
like the warranty.
I was a bit surprised with the prices, but
طبعا.
I mean, looking, maybe it's for you. I'm not surprised.
no, I'm surprised for the people who cannot.
No, I'm
anyhow,
joking.
باقي بنطلون معي.
anyhow.
اها يا هسه ما انتوا ما بردانين لانه مش؟ That's you're good.
That's a joke كويس.
Yeah.
Actually, the pavilion that we are recording in here, it's well conditioned, air conditioned,
Yeah.
and everything is
Bro, it's
fine.
actually
Yeah,
cool.
earlier today I used to come over here just to get some of the
To cool off.
cool off,
Yeah.
and then I would walk outside.
Exactly.
Yeah, I always wanted to make sure I know where to go. عرفتها? To come back here عشان اجي اخش لي مكيف واطلع تاني احو.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited about the upcoming performances. I haven't witnessed any I think Case, yes, earlier
Earlier
he was
played,
playing.
yeah, DJ Case from Abu
Yeah.
Dhabi. And there's
Um,
also other DJs, artists that played also there. As we promised earlier, that we're gonna talk about the programming
Yeah, the lineup
Yeah.
and the
of the
programming.
lineups. We're gonna talk about Bred overall. You know what they're doing over here. You
Yeah.
know what do they have? Bred and HYPEBEAST. You know together what they're doing over here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start with something that we all enjoy,
Of
music.
course. Yep.
It's a packed lineup
Mhm.
on all days.
Yeah.
First day today, they have Omar Sleiman and Jazzy Jeff, legendary DJ.
Yeah.
And Omar Sleiman is a person that does what? Traditional Levant Syrian sound
Yeah.
that sounds rave to
That-
Western people. And that's where I go crazy. I go like, yo, our music is a rave music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
know?
is which is weird because like the original concept or the original
It's tradition.
actually traditional
Yeah.
calming music. And it's not-
Not
Not-
really.
it's
No,
not-
no,
it's
no,
techni-
not
it's
that
techni-
music is calming. It's played at weddings and stuff like that.
okay.
You know that
High
it's a
tempo.
it's a depka.
Folklore, it's like
It's a,
folklore.
yeah,
Yeah.
you know, it's a depka. You know, it's a tradition. You know, but it's not rave.
So are we gonna see you that book guide? You know?
No, no, you're never going to see. That's one thing you're never going to see a side of me and
Why,
Yad.
bro?
Although I'm Syrian, but I hate depka,
Why?
and I'm sorry.
It's your
I'm
it's
really
your
sorry.
like
And
why?
is Omar Sulaiman
uh,
originally Syrian or Kurdish?
He's Syrian originally, but I don't know about the religion honestly. But yeah, back then I remember when in school. So, and I spoke that, but I never did here, so I'm gonna say it over here. In school, there was an audition to build up a Depka team,
And you ended up doing crip hop.
and I
Uh,
went in the audition and
they kicked you out.
because I didn't know.
Uh,
Like, I listen. I don't know a 1+1 in Depka, you know.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? Let me just give it a try. Let me just try to join. You know, the culture.
yeah.
You know, it's my culture at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I walk in and I was like, crip walking to them, but in my mind I thought that's
That's
Depka,
thing.
you know?
Okay. Yeah.
and
You-
then
you
they,
did what you do, basically.
all of them with a straight face. They look at me. They're like, okay, thank you for coming. We're gonna let you know. And till date,
Ron, I used to know the basics.
I had
أيوة.
a lot of Zalamat friends.
أيوة.
I'm
I
not
still do
gonna.
actually.
Yeah, especially so we used to go to the same,
Same
school,
school,
bro.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah, المشكلة دي.
I know the whole culture اللي
Yeah,
حواليه.
yeah.
But yeah, Omar Sleiman and Jazzy Jeff on the first day.
Yeah.
That's from, you know,
That's for today.
yeah.
He-
Tomorrow,
he got a famous song called Warni Warni.
Warni. That's how he blew
Millions
up.
and millions of views.
Yes, and that's the song where خلاص, you know,
Everybody, yeah.
everywhere. That's they consider it rave #1 from our region track.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Thursday, April 27th,
Yeah.
we have Def Jam lineup. 2 Chainz,
2
Dave
Chainz.
East, Armani White, and then we have an opening act by Feluca,
Yeah.
regional artist from Egypt.
Yeah.
She resides in the States.
Yeah. We were-
Friday, on 28th, we have Black. We have Hedi One, Ahmed Santa, Narsi, Lina Makhul,
Yep.
and I'm
So
here
Friday-
for this day.
So Friday is
Yeah,
Friday-
Friday
Friday's
is
the day.
gonna be pop.
I'm here for this
Friday
day
is
as well.
pop. Friday. For,
We have on Saturday as well Big Sean, Gigs,
oh.
Digga D, and Freak opening up.
Oof.
I mean, representing.
Yeah.
On Sunday we have Balti, Afroto, Tani, Synaptic, and Ras, and this is maybe something that I'm very proud of.
Yeah.
It's a
Definitely.
day dedicated for
Local.
Saturday lineup.
regional,
is- yeah.
you know, artists from the region.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
That's
is
special.
something that, yo,
That's special.
finally, we see a whole day. You attend and you see people that are from the region. You know,
Yeah.
you enjoy that.
Yeah, that's actually very special. And to me, I'm
Any
more
favorites in those days? Yeah.
Bro.
I think
Gigs.
Friday and Saturday are.
I
mean,
want
me too,
I
Gigs.
want to see gigs. I've
And the
never
last-
seen
yeah.
gigs before.
Yeah.
I've seen 2 Chainz before. I've seen Black.
Yeah.
I've seen Freak.
Yeah.
I'd love to go to.
I think by
think
now
if
we've attended every Freak concert.
I don't think I missed a Freak.
I think I've always did.
يعني بعرف. وبعدين بيحصل انه it's always easy. I'm always free at that time, because you know you're not
Might
always
as
free.
well.
Like, man, okay, خلاص, let's just go to Freak.
Yeah.
And then every time you go, never disappoints.
Yeah.
Always-
with
always
the energy,
delivers.
It's always great.
Yeah,
It's
always delivers,
great.
always great. So,
Uh-huh.
but then we all know, we all had our talks about Freak and
yeah.
his impact on and his like
In the
presence
culture
yeah,
in
and his
UAE.
presence here. I mean,
Yeah.
he's one of the top
Yeah.
to actually put. He's been opening for Future for
Yeah. Yeah, he
يعني-
did in Abu Dhabi in Yas.
بالضبط, and for this to be, for him to do this on Friday,
Yeah.
sorry, on Saturday, with 4 gigs, to open up 4 gigs and have the stage for him, that's a plus.
It
That's
is.
like a
And he is
it's like a list that he's just checking off. And
an
stuff.
artist from a country which has mixed culture,
Yeah.
you know, as well, artists.
Yeah.
And I've met a lot of people, you know, artists and all of that, and they always go like, it's very tough to make it out here. He is a living proof.
Yeah.
Of what? Yeah.
You
of
know
achieving
that, nah.
Yeah. He
You
did
know
that.
what?
Yeah, that it
There
is
you go.
doable. It is doable.
There you go. I made
can
it.
stay
You
consistent.
know, I'm
and
here, I'm performing, I'm, you know, and all of that.
وأهم حاجة that you can have your own sound.
Yeah.
Like this is something that we were just having a conversation about, me and Kenzie and one of the
Yeah.
guys, that when we talked about the sound in the region here, especially in UAE, it's multicultural. It's like you're hearing a lot
Every
of
person is
a lot of
bringing his own
influences.
sound.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of, so there's no significant sound
Represents the
that
city.
represent yeah. And the closest reference you can have to that is
It's free.
Freak and what he's
he
doing.
Talks,
'cause-
he talks to us the way that we grew up. He talks
Yeah.
to how it was, you know,
Yeah.
when we were kids. You know how we lived. بطالي في الشارع.
Yeah.
You know all
So
those
that's-
references.
That's
you know?
that's a great reference, يعني. That's a
Yeah.
great starting point to إنه خلاص من هنا we should, or we can, or we should carry that
Yeah.
and start developing sound around that, like Egypt have, like
Yeah.
Sudan have, like Saudi Arabia do, like. So that's a good.
Any other favorites as well?
There's one that I'm concerned. I'm kind of swaying back and forth about, which is Black.
Okay.
I'm kind of not sold. I've
He
seen
recently released.
an album, yeah, since
Yeah.
I found the lovers.
And I
since
heard
have
it's
the Lovers.
fire. I didn't
It
listen
is.
to it
It's
till
good.
now,
It's not bad.
but I heard it's fire.
It's not bad. It's not
Okay.
wow.
Yeah.
It's okay, but I've seen him perform before in Dubai, and I wasn't completely sold. Even Tak opened up for him.
Yeah.
So
Shout out to Tak.
shout out to Tak. He's gonna be on the Jack Daniels
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah. With tasty
Him
biscuits.
and him and Tasty Biscuits. So Black I wasn't
It's,
completely sold. Yeah.
yeah.
Like the fact
But we're attending everything.
you
Because
don't need to say that twice.
Kenzie, any favorites you want to name as well?
I'm excited for Narsi. I want to
Uh-huh.
see Narsi perform live. I think I haven't witnessed him in a stage or performing in a stage. Omar Sulaiman definitely. I would love.
That's tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna
Maybe
be
I'm gonna
pleasantly
miss it.
surprised.
Sure.
I don't know what to expect from him.
Yeah, you know, I have a friend who was telling me that. He's like, I don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
The audience, what type of, and it's Jazzy Jeff and Umar Sulaiman, and you go like,
Yeah.
And are they
also the-
like doing something
And
together?
also you have Balti. I wanna.
on
I
the
wanna,
last day, yeah. No,
Yeah,
Balti's big.
I wanna listen to his.
So nobody excited for 2 Chainz?
I didn't speak who I'm excited
صح.
for.
تفضل.
Come on,
تفضل يا
come
أخوي.
on.
Yeah, that's
Last
what-
day,
You're not gonna say 2 Chainz.
last day, I'm fully excited for the whole day.
Yeah, that's
last day.
That's
Last day is gonna be
I'm
crazy.
excited for that. You know what? And it's something that we have discussed maybe between us and all of that. These lineups, they are curated for everybody. You know?
Yeah.
True.
You'll still have people will come, they go like, whoa, I'm
not- it's
excited
not
for
for
two
one
Chainz,
crowd,
I'm
it's for
excited for
everybody,
Big
yeah.
Sean. Yet they might not be excited for Omar Sulaiman, and that's okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You know,
That's
it's
fine.
curated for
Oh, it's
everybody.
catering-
you
it's
know,
catering for-
exactly.
for-
And you know, you can't
You can't please
have,
everybody.
Yeah, exactly. At the same day, you're not gonna have a whole audience go like, oh, okay. You know, you all have people with opinions. You all have people who say, yeah,
With different
yes to
tastes,
this,
yeah.
yes, no to that. You know. So, but this is, I think, this is fulfilling. As looking from an entertainment perspective, that's fulfilling. I think this is a full package.
Yeah.
I think this is great. You know,
It's a good start. It's a great
yeah.
start. Yeah.
But moving on.
But then there's something here for everybody.
Exactly. There is also the official Bred after parties.
Okay.
Thursday, which is today. You want to pronounce that?
Oh, That's
Who's that? Who's that? Who's
it's
it?
Whitely. I'm sorry if I mispronounced, but it's Whitely
Rocher.
Ruchia.
Yeah.
Ruchia.
Yeah.
Okay. Whiteley Rushia.
Friday, DJs. These
DJ,
all
that's all
DJs.
DJ,
On Friday, we have also DJ Don't Touch My Hair as well. Shout
Definitely-
out
That's
from
I'm
12
actually
to
looking
2
forward to
a.m.
that.
Yeah. Saturday. That's big. Danny Neville as Junior J. I'm excited for that.
Danny
Also
Neville
as
will
well.
kill it, yeah. Danny
Yeah.
Neville will kill it.
I mean, he's one of the legend DJs as well over here. Shout out to Danny Neville. Moving on. Food. Something that everybody loves.
Bro, Kanzi is the food connoisseur in the group.
I didn't
And he's
start
been-
What?
the
I
quest
think
of
in the huh?
yeah. I didn't start the quest yet for
He
fighting
had
the
he had
best.
this brisket phase in his life.
Yeah, I remember.
It's still
I
going on.
remember.
It's still going on.
It's still going on. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have to have
Lakin, are there,
brisket at least once a week.
A week?
Yeah, once a week. I still have that.
Sabte
Yeah.
till you get
The
gulped.
next step is me learning how to cook brisket, maybe in the future. But I have that in
I mean,
plan.
it's not cooked, it's barbecued.
No, it's barbecue. It's smoked
Smoked, yeah.
for 48 hours or 12 hours.
Do you have that
smoked.
patience?
I have that patience.
You
I
sure?
have. I have that. I have that. When it comes to
I don't think.
I don't think he does, bro. I think he's gonna carry that meat and go.
and eat it raw.
I'll eat that. I don't care.
I think while he's waiting for
think
you
it's
to
good.
go,
Yeah,
he's
he's
gonna eat
gonna.
something
So,
else.
okay.
I
It's a
think
biscuit
it's-
anyway.
Huh?
I'll have it. I don't care.
Like lions eat it that way.
Yeah. I want to try the sweet Czech restaurant.
Yeah.
I think it's the
Sweet chick, yeah.
sweet Czech. I think.
Yeah.
I think it's
There's Ravi.
probably.
I never tried Ravi.
I mean, you tried the Alamein.
Yeah.
Ravi is somehow similar, but
So,
a
عندهم-
little bit. That's
عندهم
Dubai's.
مشكل عندهم مشكل
I think so.
where there is everything in life in that.
No,
sandwich.
no, I doubt. I'm not sure,
Uh-huh.
but yeah. I mean, in Abu Dhabi we know Al Alamein, and in Dubai there is Ravi as well.
Why is it okay?
You know, but yeah, it's
But
There's FOMO.
just like the music and you mentioned earlier that
There's
there is
everything
something
for
for everybody.
everyone, yeah.
Here also for
Even
each
with food.
taste, but
Yeah.
so there's
صفدي قاعد يعني.
yeah.
For example.
We were walking around, me and Awab, and I was like, okay, so we're gonna have it for lunch, and then Awab looked at all those food vendors, and he's like, oh, whoa, Safati, what is it? What?
yeah,
What? He looked at me, I was
جابوا
like,
هنا يعني.
yeah, bro, Safati is here. It's everywhere.
representing. Yeah,
Yeah. So there is Mama Rama, there is FOMO Burgers, there is -18, Sweet Chick, Mace Tacos, Ravi, Milk Smith's, Karak Ink Eatery, High Beans. There is Safadi, shout out Awab.
طبعا. is
Libra's Bakery, Paperboy, To the Moon and Back.
To the Moon and Back is the coffee shop that I had my.
How was it? Like it?
It's good.
Yeah?
Yeah,
That's good. What did you try there?
I tried the latte. Like,
Okay. Awab,
Bro, that guy in the VR is taking it way too He's taking it way too seriously.
Yeah, listen, plenty of food, dessert options over there. Fashion, there are also plenty. I'm not gonna name them all at the same time, but yo, it's crazy. I'm looking at this, the whole lineup of everybody that is participating. Art. There's an experience by Coz,
Yeah.
and that's legendary.
Yeah.
Sports and gaming, of course,
It's
by
where we
Galaxy Racer.
Yeah.
There's a basketball court. There's a football court.
There's
A
a
whole day matches happening over there. Tournaments.
yeah. We were shooting hoops earlier.
Anyway, moving on.
Anyway,
There
moving
is
on.
a day also for celebrities in the in the country in the UAE that
Yeah.
they're going to have a basketball game.
Basketball game.
Okay.
I cannot-
Apparently, we
I
didn't
cannot
get
wait to be
an
there.
invitation.
Because we.
Not
Yeah. أنت كان زي أنت you're literally like you're wearing an NBA.
I think they didn't get the
hat
point.
يعني. How
They didn't
how
get
are you
the-
not invited?
Oh,
I
yeah.
have no idea.
And listen,
Until you
li-
should just
listen,
go
I
in
made it so
and
clear to
sub
them
person.
that I'm wearing an NBA cap. But
Yeah, but listen. The lineup is kind of so. Hear me out, right?
Okay.
Freak,
Okay.
AB,
Okay.
Magnum,
Uh-huh.
Taz Vince,
Uh-huh.
Big Hass, Tak, Mo Flow, P Storm, Ugly Moss, Synaptic, Mo Ed, Mozi Tora, Gabby, Karohat, Edoda, Yibs, Aram, Jamie Deval. Bro,
They brought everybody.
And
Can
there's
I-
no
can I be
Flamingos
honest?
podcast.
Can I be honest?
This is gonna be a match.
Is it?
I mean,
It's either gonna be really good.
I mean, it's an
Like really
entertainment
fun.
at the end of the day.
Entertaining.
That's my point, bro.
Entertaining, guys.
Watch me sitting
yeah.
over there in the corner, and I'll
no,
go
I
like,
just wanna talk
ah.
Bro,
Look
let's
at
get a
this.
speaker. Let's get a speaker and a mic
Uh-huh.
and just
Yeah,
disrupt.
you know what? It would have been something amazing. Us sitting and just commenting on that,
Yeah.
on that match. It'll be crazy. But yeah,
The commentary is gonna be very nice.
yeah. It's something that is. The
And-
event is something.
And what are you
that
guys
I
are gonna do next? And let's see what's gonna happen
I mean,
today for
bro,
you.
right out of here, I'm out. We're out to Omar Suleiman.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really interesting over there.
Kanzi is probably gonna game. I think this is his.
Yeah, Kenzie, the minute
This is
that we
his
sat
area.
down
I
over
feel
there,
home. I
and
feel home here. You know, in this.
Yeah, and
this area?
in this area.
right before we started, I had to get him out of the chair. Like, yo,
yeah, I mean,
Well, we're about
you
to
remember
start.
when we first
Get up.
walked in, and then we walked outside, and I looked left and right, and I was like, "Yo, where's Kenzie?" You told me he's still inside. I'm like, oh, whoa, okay.
Yeah.
So it's,
Yeah,
I don't
stuck.
think he's
I
gonna.
made,
be
I made
very
friends with
active.
everybody here, and I tried the formula
Racing.
the formula simulation.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah,
it's
you're
very
going,
hard.
you're going from left
It's
to right.
very hard. Yeah.
Is it?
And it's very hard. Yeah.
I'll give it a try afterwards.
Yeah. The
It's a
simulation
legit
one is very
simulator.
hard.
Yeah.
ما لعبة. Okay, he لعبة لكن.
But definitely, I'm looking forward to beat any of you or anybody in FIFA game in a FIFA game.
Actually, you
You
know
know where
what?
to
yes.
find me?
We should run a FIFA game. سريع.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know there's
Yes.
a lot of people that have been talking.
Talking.
Not
Yeah.
nice.
Talking
Not being nice.
Not being
Yes.
nice.
Talking
And
loud.
Keep it clean.
أيوة. Talking smack.
you know where to find us.
And
We are
We're
here.
here. Flamingos FIFA versus the world.
في كم
We
واحد
want all the smoke.
We had the
are a few
Super Mario
lessons that I-
Smash
that I need to
earlier.
teach.
3 of us.
was
And
not-
I won
that's
that
not- that doesn't count.
easily.
Exactly. It
That
doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
Why?
It was on his mobile, and he was
Yeah,
just
I
sitting
know.
focusing.
It's on phone.
And
Maybe
then I
it
was
doesn't.
texting at the same time.
I think it doesn't
And he
count
took
because I won.
advantage of all of that. And
I think it doesn't count because I won.
وخسرنا, yeah, like come
كلنا
on.
نخسر.
No, I didn't. I won that game. But anyhow,
And that's Elia walked. We started to comment. But yo, till 30th, bro. And honestly, bro, I'm me walking around. I got approached by people, and they're like, "Yo, how do you feel Abu Dhabi
Yeah.
having this?"
Yeah.
yeah.
We've always
Yeah.
sat down and discussed
Talked
like,
about أسمع دايرين أبو ظبي
stuff
وتحصل ونعمل.
needs, happen in Abu Dhabi, this and that.
Yeah.
We've talked for so long, and we're like, yo, when is it gonna happen? And,
Yeah, it's
and it
happened.
just happened. And somebody just came to me and he's like, yo, how do you feel? I was like, yo, the kid inside of me is so happy right now.
Bro, عارف إحساس إنه عامل لما في بيتكم and you're excited like you have all
Yeah.
these people around.
And it's all nice people. You're walking
Yeah.
around. Everybody's
And
saying,
the vibe
yo,
is
what's up?
amazing.
How you doing? You see that person, yo, you catch up with this and that. It's
vibe is
vibes. Fits are, I'm seeing people with fits, they're crazy. It's dope. It's
Yeah.
and it's happening in Abu Dhabi finally. I'm proud of that. I'm ready to quit the podcast. So take it.
خلاص ماشي طيب يلا.
I mean, we achieved
We
we
achieved
achieved
it,
what
yeah.
what we've been calling for in the past
Oh, but this
3 years.
Yeah.
And this is the start. So خلاص, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, man. هو في النهاية إحنا when we did this, and I said that the first time, but I'm gonna reiterate on it again. When we did this, it's kind of an unintentional outcome that happened. Is that the recognition that happened, the representation for Abu Dhabi, it wasn't something. Yani we didn't start and go like, oh, we wanted to represent Abu Dhabi. No, لكن we found ourselves in that position,
Yeah.
and it's a position that we always loved and we always wanted to be in. ولما حصل, we actually, honestly, I really do hope that we are representing in the way that we should be,
Yeah.
and that we're reflecting how or the potential that we have and the room for growth that we have. So hatta us, like even for us as the three of us fulfilling this target for us, that's just the beginning of a lot of
100%. 100%. I totally agree. And
Any
also,
articulations زي ده
Also,
أصلاً
you
كده.
talked a lot of conscious out there, but yeah.
adding to the conscious talk that Awab was talking about, I think
Your
also,
favorite rapper is J. Cole?
No,
Anyway.
unfortunately, no.
I think also this kind of events brings the community together.
True.
And as you can see that you walk by artists, you walk by people who you don't usually meet.
Meet on a daily.
Yeah, and you get to know them. You make your connection with them, and it's a win-win situation for everybody. I mean, like
It's a
um,
bridge.
Yeah, and
It's a
and
bridge for everyone.
yeah, going back to the
more
points
time.
that you were always bringing about Abu Dhabi doesn't have that
Type of scene.
type of scene. Yeah, even if this happens annually, I think it's worth the wait.
It is. Yeah.
It is worth the wait.
This is it.
Yeah, if it turns out to be something magnificent and amazing like this, I mean, like, I'm not complaining, you know.
Anna, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna start making fun of people now.
You're gonna start making fun of whom?
People.
People, okay.
One of the most interesting things.
Uh-huh.
And you talked about the fits and how like
Crazy fits.
crazy fits, and then like you have the crazy hairdos.
Uh-huh.
That's the crazy hairdos is the most fascinating part. I don't know how. Like, to me, hair was never part
Something.
of
Why?
the
Well,
ensemble,
Kenzie had dreadlocks.
and that was a mistake.
It was a mistake. I admit it.
exactly.
I admit
What?
that.
Exactly.
Nah, it's not.
You really think it was a mistake?
It was a mistake. It was
Oh,
a mistake.
that looks fire.
It was that phase.
It was that long.
Do you feel like
Kenzie,
is it?
Kenzie,
Was
welcome.
it, was it a
I
mistake?
remember Kenzie.
Yeah, you don't recommend.
I don't. Like, do I feel guilty that I did that had?
No, you don't.
No, I remember Kenzie when he went into that photo shoot and he's like,
Yeah.
It's like turn right.
I still need those footage, by the way.
yeah,
But anyhow, no, that was me at that time. That I was
that's
feeling.
Kenzie that time, me Kenzie this time.
Exactly.
Done.
Done.
خلاص قفلنا الصفحة
Don't need to.
ولا-
خلاص,
move
alright,
forward, yeah.
alright. But I mean, bro, it's pretty exciting. I'm happy to meet all the creatives that I've been speaking with, you know, on social media. You get to talk to right now.
Yeah.
You know, that's great. That's nice. I think
is.
there's a lot of opportunities as well here also for people to connect. There's also a lot of chances that people, you know, get discovered.
This is the only.
Brands,
This is only the
people,
start.
you don't know
yeah.
whomever, you know, any of these. There's also a whole lineup of regional artists.
Yeah.
I mean, local artists, regional artists also over here.
There's actually, sorry to cut you off, but there's actually a competition
Yeah.
for artists to submit. That there's a
And then they can
there are
perform
three
over
yeah
here.
there are three beats that you submit.
Yes.
Submit with videos, and then if you win, if you're one of the top three, then you get to perform on stage.
Yeah.
So that's a clear
Bro,
shot.
there
there.
are regional artists also from, let's say, we mentioned earlier, Kabu has a set.
Yeah,
Karohat has a set.
Yeah.
Saud G also he's going to perform.
bro, we forgot Afroto.
Zena, no, I did. On
You
the,
did?
It's on the main lineup, yeah, on the
Oh,
last
okay.
day. Zena Shazli, bro, MC Milo. There's also Noor the DJ. He's playing a set. Lil, she came from Morocco as
Yeah.
well. She's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
performing. DJ Mao, she has a set. DJ Lutex, shout out, also that she has a set. Bro,
Everybody who's anybody.
everybody is here.
gotta- it's
Everybody is
gotta-
here. You know, they brought literally everyone. This is
Yeah.
great.
It is.
If
It's a
it's a great opportunity.
it's a great experience, man. And
It's a great experience for entertainment as well. It's a great time also to branch out for people, you know. Khalas, be out there for everybody, for all these artists also. For people, to more people also to discover them. There's a lot of local artists that, you
Nobody
know.
knows.
Yeah, not nobody, but you know.
No,
There-
literally nobody knows. We had a discussion earlier with someone, me and Awab, and he was.
He's a local artist.
No, he was not knowing that the region had like
Okay.
what
that
type of
there are,
music,
have
the,
that
the
type of
influence
artists.
of the
Exactly,
of
you
the
know,
US,
it's a great
you know,
info.
the
And then you
infusion.
have also talks that are happening in HYPEBEAST,
Yeah.
you know, pavilion over there, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff. That's great.
also
tomorrow-
we're gonna be having
Talks.
talks.
Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna have a talk with Ilya,
Yeah.
CEO of GXR Records.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna be talking about, you know, how all of this happened, how, you know, the record label also as well happened, you
Yeah,
know,
what brought it
Ilya
together.
before, Ilya now,
Yeah.
how he
Lineup,
sees it in
okay.
the future.
His lineup, yeah.
As well, GXR Records lineup, you know, all of that. It's going to be an interesting talk. Make sure you tune in also tomorrow. Same timings. We're gonna have our second session. Earlier is from
6?
no, the first one is from 6 to 6:30.
Then
The second one is from 7 to
7:30.
7:30 UAE timing for whatever you are watching.
Yep.
Yeah, and this is it, I think, for today, right? You guys have anything?
Yeah, we got it. We
more
got
that
it
you
covered.
wanna-
I think we covered it all
Yeah.
for the first day. Yeah.
Well, for everybody watching
Mm-hmm.
who is in UAE,
Uh-huh.
I think you should
Just come by. Yeah.
basically, yeah.
خلي المزح تعال. For real.
خلي المزق تحضر من بعيد. تعال شوف الحاصل شنو.
Exactly.
Because if you
It's an
don't, you're
experience.
missing out a lot. Yeah.
Yeah,
That is-
it's
that's
an
true.
experience you'll enjoy. You'll get to see, bro, everything. We've been blabbing about it for 30 minutes, and we can go about it even for days. عرفت؟
Yeah.
لأنه it's a lot happening. It's a lot to enjoy. It's a lot to experience.
And
So.
yo, that's hey, how you doing? Yeah, I mean it's vibes over here, man. It's
Definitely,
vibes.
definitely, yeah,
Definitely.
That's
Shout
our
out to
time.
everybody.
Yeah.
Make sure check us out every day during the event. It's happening. Come through, watch, live stream. You know, it's whatever. We're here. This is Yad.
Kenzie on the mic.
And a WAP.
This is the Flamingos podcast, and peace.
We out.
Natanga ako. Wala akong
Very
buy back.
well.
High ground, high ground, high ground.
Yes.
Tanga talaga tong putang inan to, yo.
Arrow, find your target.
We've been handed a 3-second penalty for obvious corner cutting. Okay, black flag, we're out of the race.
A real team effort. Red Bull. Sergio Perez takes the position. Welcome to Abu Dhabi with the race.
We've been awarded a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Hey, if you don't behave yourself from now on, we're going to end up disqualified. Race Control aren't happy with your creative interpretation of track limits. They've given you a 3-second time penalty.
Peace.
Enemy's bottom barracks is falling.
Gago puta! Ano yun?
Ano ako? Ano ako dito?
Flames will spread throughout.
Welcome back to Bred Fest, everyone. We have Tony H in the house.
Hi Marine, thank you for having me.
How are you, bro?
I'm good, I'm
Long
good. How are
time
you?
no see.
Been a while.
How are things?
Good, good.
What
about
brings you to the festival today?
I'm here to see all the streetwear shops and to see my work as well at the Popsy booth. Yes,
Popsy.
yes. They're
So
displaying my shirts.
People, you need to know Tony is a sick artist. I've seen his
you.
work. I love his
you.
work. Tell us about Popsy. So I heard that you showcase and sell your own merchant on
Yes,
Popsy.
yes,
So what is
actually.
Popsy and how were you able to do that?
Okay, so Popsy basically is a platform that allows designers like myself to just give my designs to them, and
Okay.
they put all my designs on merch, like t-shirts and hoodies and caps and things like that,
Nice.
and they sell it for me.
Wow.
And the best thing for me as a designer is I don't have to spend my time worrying about material, worrying about
The operational
the
process.
operational stuff that I don't want to spend my time doing that,
Exactly.
you know. So I want to
It's
work
not
on
as
design.
creative.
Exactly, yeah. Like
And so what kind of design? Digital design, offline, online? What's the process?
so mainly it's all like digital stuff.
Okay.
Obviously, so if I design something that's hand drawn or something, I just get to scan it and make it into a digital thing and just give it to them and they handle the rest.
Perfect, man. I'll definitely come and check out the shop. So
Yeah.
you are selling your new merch at Bred Fest
Yes.
at the Popsy store
Yeah.
over here. Everyone go check out his stuff and buy it. It's bloody fantastic. We have to probably-
Yeah, please do, guys. Please do.
So let's pause and rewind.
Sure.
An artist, how did you get into it? Where did your journey start? You always enjoyed drawing, and what kind of art
Okay.
is it that
So,
that inspires you?
Actually, I'll tell you a very funny story, and that's the main reason I became a designer in the first place. When I was young, about like 12, 13 years old, I used to go with my dad to his work, and he used to be a manager of a factory where they make handmade boxes and things like that.
No way.
So one day, this guy walked in, and he was wearing a shirt that was open. He was wearing chains, tattoos, piercings, all that stuff.
Like
And
my hero.
exactly, and I'm like, I was
Our
shocked.
kinda guy.
Yeah, because everyone else around me, like my dad and people like his coworkers and stuff, they're all wearing buttoned-up shirts and everything. So I looked at this guy. I'm like, how is he accepted in this industry? So I looked at him. I'm like, yo, can I ask you something? He's like, yeah. I'm like, how do you look like that? And
Yeah.
everyone else looks the other
Yeah.
way. He's like, I'm a designer, and designers do whatever we want. So of course, as a 12-year-old kid, I don't even know what a designer is.
Yeah.
But in my mind, I'm like, I don't know, but that's what I want to be.
Wow.
And as the years went by and stuff, I was always creative, to be honest. But as the years went by, I started understanding what a designer is and what's graphic design and what are these things. So by the time I was like 17, 18, and I had to pick my university major.
Yeah, when you went to university.
Yeah, so
Which
I'm
is
like,
here?
yes,
In
so I
UAE?
went to AUD first.
Okay.
And then I transferred to Cyprus and graduated from Cyprus.
Cyprus. We have to talk about that later.
Yeah,
But okay.
Cyprus is a very interesting place, by the way. The best beaches in the world.
Oh yeah.
So that's it. So I studied visual arts.
Visual arts.
Yeah.
What is visual?
So visual arts is basically anything that has to do with visual communication. So it can be, we studied some of filming, some
Wow.
graphic design, some animation, it has everything. It's very broad.
Okay.
And then the cool thing about it is by your third year, you start picking your own courses.
Nice.
So you want to specialize more in, let's say, filming, you do that.
Yeah.
You take more filming courses.
Yeah.
You want to specialize in animation, you take more animation courses.
So to our young artists out there,
Yeah.
you are a digital artist. So you produce your work digitally.
Yes.
Tell us what software you use so they can use it, what makes it easier as there's so much information available. And do you also draw with your hands or is all digital now?
So the way I like to classify things is there's two types of people when it comes to design. There's the actual artist who loves to draw or create for the sake of creating. And then there's the other person who's a designer. And I classify myself as more of a designer than an artist. And when it comes to these things, especially as a designer, you need to learn two apps, which is Illustrator, Adobe Illustrator, and Adobe Photoshop.
Okay.
And just knowing these two programs will open up everything for you to become a digital artist.
Okay.
I mean,
That's your entry.
yes. Even regular artists who are like, let's say, into painting or drawing or
Yeah.
sketching, they can learn these programs as well to turn their real art, hand-drawn art,
Yeah.
into digital art.
So I cannot draw a straight line with a ruler to save my life.
Same here.
So if I learn Illustrator
Yeah.
and Photoshop,
Yeah.
and let's say I'm creative because I like a couple of things, you think there's hope?
Yeah, oh, of course, it makes your life so much easier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
So you highly recommend them.
And like it gives you so many ways of, let's say, creating the same thing. So like you want to make a straight line, you can actually draw the straight line, or you can create. You get a tool that makes a straight line for you. Or, like there's
It's
7 ways
unlimited.
to create a straight line.
Yeah.
You know. So,
Yeah. That's mad. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so now going back to Popsy, we're going to have the co-founder of Popsy with us tomorrow.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's cool.
You know, we're going to talk to him about the platform and the artist, but from an artist point of view, tell us about your journey a little bit. And to all the young artists, because we're at Bred Fest, it's all not just about music and gaming, but it's also about fashion. We're seeing amazing things on display right now, from t-shirts to shoes to art in many different forms that is being supported by the community. Tell us a little bit about your own experience being from here. You went to university here. How are you seeing the community evolving?
Yeah.
And how
That's-
platforms like Popsy
Yeah.
are encouraging artists like
I
yourself?
have a perfect example for this. Is let's say 2 years ago, I was planning on creating my own merch, and I wanted to create. I was more interested in getting into fashion, so I tried creating my own website. It took me like 7-8 months of
Oh, wow.
working, but also you need to know something is because I don't know how these things work
Of course.
in the logistical sense, because
Definitely.
that's not my specialty. I'm just a designer.
Cross-border or
Exactly.
delivery is not.
So I had to create a website, I had to talk to suppliers, I had to do all of that. And I was supposed to have a team, but none of us knew what we were doing. So eventually we just gave up. And that was something that, especially like being from around here, I found it weird is that why isn't it an easier process? And then I came across Popsy and I'm like, this is exactly what we need.
Yeah.
I just give them my design. Literally, just give them my design. That's
Yeah.
it. I don't have to worry about anything else.
Yeah.
I don't have to test the material. I don't have to wash the T-shirt 700 times to know when it goes off or
Exactly.
whatever. Like,
So they help you getting the manufacturing done.
yes.
So the production is under them, the delivery,
Delivery,
return,
everything.
customer service. So they handle
Every-
everything for you.
even the website.
Wow.
They provide me with a link that is my store on their website, and it has all my designs, all my products. And people, all they have to do is just go in, type my name in. That's it, done. They
You
see all my
always
work.
wanted to have a store.
Yeah. I've always wanted to have my own thing where I can, like, whenever I'm having a conversation with someone, I can go like, oh, look, this is my stuff. Because, you know, of course, we all have Instagram, we have social media, we have all these things. But social media sometimes complicates things for you to sell your stuff.
Yeah.
You need to have a certain amount
And
of
it's highly
followers.
competitive, bro. Like there's
Exact-
so much content.
Yeah.
And if you're not, and Meta, we know it's changing every
Yes,
second.
Yes.
You know, I'm from the industry, and you have to constantly keep up. It's a full-time job, and for an artist, it's not as creative as it sounds. You know, keeping up with the operations, keeping up with the changes of Instagram. So you are now focusing purely on your passion.
Yeah. I'm
And
just
monetizing your passion.
Exactly. Monetizing it is the best part.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's happened in front of me a couple of times where I would be like, oh, this is my website. And they would go like, oh, okay, perfect. They would take it and buy a shirt on the spot. And that's a nice feeling for me to have.
Yeah.
And then it's a very, like a big ease of access
Yeah.
for me. So
What inspires you? What is, if we ask you, what is your style of art? Because everyone has a style, right?
So-
Where does your inspiration come from?
that's a very good question, actually. I could easily classify my style as minimalist. I don't like very
Love it.
I don't like very crowded designs.
Yeah.
I like to have a piece, and that will be the focus of my design.
Are you wearing your design?
At the moment, no, unfortunately, I'm not. Yes.
Next spot.
But I will be wearing one tomorrow for sure.
Okay, so you have to come back.
Yes, I will.
Okay, so Yeah, no, because I just wanted to ask what you're wearing.
But my style,
amazing.
so my style is similar to this, but
Okay.
a bit more minimal than this.
Why minimalist? Is that just a way of living? That's just what attracts
No,
you?
but for me, when it all started back in university, it was like a thing when we learned about minimalism as a movement in general, art movement. And it's like you take the subject that matters to you, and that is the focus of
Yeah.
the design itself.
True.
No need to add a bunch of things all around it that, in my opinion, doesn't help the subject itself that you're trying to show. So
Yeah.
keep the focus on one thing, and yeah, that's generally my style.
So, tell me a little bit about your process flow.
Process. Okay.
When the softwares, how you start, and how long does it take? Is it a fast process, digitally producing art? Because that is still a new thing, you know, back in the day, especially when you see fashion designers. Now, fashion designing is being learned digitally.
Yeah.
Which was not how it started. You know, back in the days, the needle and the thread, and you have to work in the workshop, and you have to wake up and discipline yourself.
Yeah.
Tell us how that transition has happened.
I mean, nowadays, because it's much easier, so basically it all starts with your inspiration and the idea that you want to portray or show to the
Yeah.
people. So it starts with that, and then once you have that going, the way I like to do things is I open an artboard
Yeah.
on Illustrator, and I start putting everything together. In my mind, it's like a big puzzle. So I have, let's say, I have the text that I want to show, I have a number that I want to show, I have the artwork that I want to show, maybe a character or something, and then I start putting the pieces together.
Nice.
And of course, the medium that I'm going to use matters a lot.
Yeah.
So if it's going to be on a t-shirt, is it going to be on a hoodie, is it going to be on a cap? And then that's when I start putting them together. Of course, mock-ups help a lot. Mock-ups are mostly on Photoshop. Putting them together, seeing how they look. And for me, at least, the most important aspect is, would I wear this piece or would I not
Myself.
wear it? Yes.
So that's a
Exactly.
big inspiration for you as well. Which is very important for artists,
of
right?
course,
Like,
yeah.
you need
I mean,
to wear your own.
I like to think of it of you create for yourself before you create for others.
Very true.
Because if you're not happy with it, then how are you going to make other people happy with it? You know? So
yeah. And I guess you need to love your own designs, right?
Of course.
See, how happy does it make you?
yes.
For being someone, because I've
Yes.
seen people at Comic Con wearing your design.
Yeah, me too. I have.
How? What is that
the-
feeling? I can see
it's-
that smile on your
It's
face.
the feeling of validation.
Yeah.
Okay, this is something good that people would actually wear.
I can see that on your face right
Yeah,
now,
dude,
right?
it gives
That
me a
must be
biggest smile
proud
ever, man.
moment
Of course.
for you. Because the funny thing is, you know, at times they might not even know. Because, you
Yeah.
know, I've seen your avatar on Pop C while
Yeah.
during the break I was checking it out.
Thank you.
So you have a cool avatar. So, but you see people walking around wearing your design. Does that just put a massive, like, I am smiling for you,
huge,
right?
and huge, massive, like, it's a feeling of joy, man. I don't know how to explain it.
Tell me the last time you saw someone and how. Do you remember that? Or the
Actually,
you know,
just
the first,
now.
just now.
So now I was visiting the Popsy booth to
Yeah.
look at something, and someone came and bought one of my designs. And they were walking around, and they're like, "Oh, this is so cool! This is so cool!"
And they don't know
It's
it's
so-"
yours.
And they don't know it's me, and I'm
Oh
just
my
standing
God.
there, like smiling to the side, trying to hide my smile. Yeah? So
That
it's
is-
such a good feeling.
Tell me the first time.
The first time actually was I was freelancing. I was doing something for a restaurant, and I created their menu. And someone actually walked in, and they were like, "Oh, wow, you guys have an amazing menu and stuff." Like, and they were just complimenting the design, and I'm like, "Okay, this is what I'm studying to do."
Wow.
So
So see, that's a very important point you touched upon. So art now is just not
Yeah.
music and gaming and clothes. It
Yeah.
could be in any shape and form. Sneakers,
sneakers, yeah.
accessories. Sneakers
Yeah.
is massive.
Sneakers has
Are
become
you?
a really big thing.
Are you? Because I know you're a fan.
Yeah.
I've seen you with many
Big
amazing
Jordans-
pieces.
big Jordans fan.
Very big fan, I know. Any plans of starting
Ah.
your own line? I
Well,
know
look,
you already have a line.
Sneakers,
but you know,
sneakers is a complicated thing.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if I'm ready for that step yet.
yeah.
But yeah, hopefully in the future, why not?
What is your relationship with pop culture?
Pop culture. So I'm living and breathing pop culture the
Yeah.
whole time. So
Yeah.
it's all around us.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing about it. Ever you look, and the best thing nowadays is that even corporations are getting into pop culture, and it's no longer a small niche.
Yeah.
It's a general thing.
Because I believe that's a language people easily understand in form of art, in
Yeah.
form of music.
Of course.
You know,
Yeah.
the boring messages have to go out. The corporate messages have been so nicely music,
Yeah.
you know. So it's good to look at. But for you, when did your love affair with pop culture start? Because see, there are many forms of art, right?
Yeah.
Art doesn't necessarily only means pop culture,
Yeah.
but your art, and especially Pop C,
Yeah.
that
I
name
mean, look,
is
I'll
Pop
tell you something. When I was young, maybe the biggest pop culture started for me with, you can say, from video games.
Okay,
And then
video-
you start seeing the characters that you're playing with on T-shirts, on posters, on things like that. And then it just kept getting deeper and deeper. And it started with like my favorite hip hop artists, from 50 Cent to Eminem, to like when I was younger. And I'm seeing their stuff on posters, on T-shirts. I used to have a Tupac T-shirt. I used to have a 50
Oh,
Cent T-shirt.
Tupac.
And that showed me that, okay, so you can actually combine pop culture with fashion, with expressing yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about expressing yourself and
Yes.
expressing your passion for things.
But your journey didn't just stop at being a consumer. You took it to the next level.
Exactly. I mean, look, it's for me to do that. It was from the sense of that I don't see these things around, so why don't I make them to have them for me?
Of course.
And then it started with, oh, my friend wants this concept too, so okay, I'll make a copy of this T-shirt for him as well. And then it kept going. And again, like me studying to become a designer, like I think it all came around like a full circle type of thing.
So, you know, a few years ago, we didn't have events like Bred. We didn't have, I think it all started in this region, and you know more than me, with Comic-Con.
Yeah.
It was massive. I was part of it back in the days, and we remember. I mean, we have always heard, oh, in Chicago and in US,
Yeah.
how big it was. You,
So,
as you are the expert,
yes.
when did all start, and how, where do you think it's going? What's the future of just not pop culture, but gaming, esports? It's all about, I was doing a podcast with the principal advisor of Jin,
Yeah.
who are now introducing esports
Oh,
into
nice.
school,
Yeah.
you know, teaching the kids
That's a huge
discipline and
step.
skill. That's a massive skill, and it was an amazing podcast where he was taking me through the transition and the journey and how welcome the community and this region, particularly UAE, is. In your mind, being a pop culture fan, growing up,
Yeah.
listening to pop culture, wearing pop culture, now producing it and being part, because now you are contributing towards
Yes,
the community.
yeah.
What do you think are what's your take on all this excitement around this?
A very big thing that I saw was the shift from these things being a niche into being a mainstream thing. Like back in the days, if you would mention like, okay, even before Comic-Con was a thing in the UAE and in this region,
Yeah.
if you mentioned Comic-Con, oh, it's that nerdy, geeky thing, whatever.
Costume.
And yeah, costumes, whatever. Nowadays, everyone wants to go to Comic-Con. Everyone wants to attend Comic-Con. Everyone wants to see collectibles. Everyone wants to see their characters
Collectibles.
come to
Oh
life.
my God, all the way from Australia. The access now
Yeah.
that people have has also, do you think in your um, expertise, that access has helped them with their passion more? Because now you can access it, right? Back in the days, the way of purchasing was, and this is the e-commerce in me, if your mom or cousins are traveling
Yeah,
abroad,
yeah,
you tell
yeah.
them bring me a suitcase.
My grandmother used to buy me
Shoes,
stuff from the US. so-
especially shoes and t-shirts and all the cool brands over there, and Marvel, DC, everything. Because that's Mario or Nintendo, whatever. But now, e-commerce, the boom of e-commerce
It's
has
like
made
click of a button away, like, literally. Yeah.
we live in that ecosystem.
Yep.
So how pop culture, how that ecosystem that's created by the community, by this country, has helped, especially helped artists like yourself, who, as you said, back in the days, were creative. Many of them probably were like, oh, we have a dream, but we don't know anything about production.
Yes.
Where we gonna get the stuff? Who's gonna do my marketing? Who's gonna take me global? How has that helped?
Again, the biggest example, Popsy.
Popsy.
They just make all of this process so easy for me. And honestly, the the idea of having to worry about things that you maybe not don't know so much about, you don't have to spend so much time learning how to do these things.
Of course, let the experts handle it.
Exactly, and there are services now where they help you do that. And I'll tell you something, that has a lot to do with our region here, because especially like in the UAE, they're facilitating all of these things. They're making it easier for
Massively,
companies to start, making it easier for
Startups.
the startups to.
Popsy is a startup,
But
correct?
Popsy is a startup. I
Yeah.
think they've been around for less than a year now, like maybe 6 months or something.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
yeah. And they're doing great.
Yeah, they're breaking barriers. They're creating, they're creating opportunities for art.
Yeah.
And that's, they're monetizing passion seamlessly. From what I have seen, I have the opportunity to meet them, work with them, seamlessly they're doing it, transparent way. You're earning from the comfort of your house. They're taking your local brand global.
Dude, they market for me, by the way, so on top of everything,
Yeah.
they market me. And
Create a fan base.
yeah, they're helping me reach maybe a fan base that I don't have reach to. So for example, maybe I'm not so popular, let's say, in people who love anime as an artist. And then but they're advertising my stuff to them. And then
Yeah.
eventually they would buy my stuff. So that's very useful for me. And at the same time, it helps me reach my audience as well, like with people who already know me, people who already follow me and know my work. So it's a big blessing. It's a really big
That's
blessing.
good. We're very happy for you, man. We're
Thank
very,
you.
very happy.
Thank
And
you.
everyone listening, do check out the Popsy store at Red Fest Abu Dhabi. And go meet Tony there. You're going to
Yes,
be there
I'm gonna
all
be
day.
there every day. Every day.
Every day he'll be there.
I can give you guys
you can
some
have a
tips as
chat
well.
with him. Yeah, and
Yeah.
why not? You can share. You can probably inspire a lot of young artists.
I'd love to do that.
And I mean, why not? You already are inspiration.
Yeah.
You know, you're
I mean-
following your dream.
This community for me, like the design community and everything, is all about sharing. So you share ideas, you share concepts, you share ways of working, ways of selling, ways of marketing. So
And have you seen the community grow, the artist community?
yes, so much.
In
like
the
from-
region, I'm hearing that. I'm seeing that as well.
In the past 10 years especially, I've seen such a very big exponential growth in this field. So that's a very wonderful thing to be a part of.
Amazing, Tony. Well, thank you for sharing all that. Before we let you go, let's ask you some quick questions
Sure.
from pop culture. Favorite band?
Favorite band? Oh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to go old school and say
Old school.
G Unit is like my favorite
no,
band.
I
Yes.
was not expecting
Yeah.
that. That's one band that I know.
Yes.
Okay, favorite song?
Song. At the moment, it's a song called Paradise by Lexer. Yeah, that's my favorite song. It's a house music song, so maybe not
Nice.
everyone's gonna be
Nice.
into it.
Favorite pop artist?
Favorite pop artist? I'm not big on pop music in general, but I would say the new Justin Bieber. This is a surprising answer.
Why not?
But the new Justin Bieber is very nice. Drake also. I don't know if he counts as pop
Yeah,
music or not.
I
but
think
yeah.
they're all living in that ecosystem of pop culture.
I mean, they come into it and they go
Yeah.
out of it. So
Because you can't completely
Yeah.
leave, right?
Yeah.
Favorite film?
Film.
Recent.
That's
not
very
old
easy.
school.
That's very easy.
John Wick.
Predestination all the way. John Wick is nice. That's yours, I think.
Any
But
chance I get
Predestination is
Oh, nice.
my best.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What message would you, fun message, serious message, would you like to give artists? No age limit, because I think art, as they say, has no age or limit on it.
Yeah.
What message would you give them? What is the future like? How hopeful we should be? How excited you think we should be?
I have maybe my advice might be a bit cliche, but honestly, this is the best advice ever that I also got from someone else. Don't give up on your dreams,
Yeah.
and just keep pushing. And just one day you're gonna wake up and you're gonna realize you're actually living your dream.
And you know, and I would back that by saying that now we live in the world that dreams are coming true.
Yes.
There
And there's
are.
no dream that's too big. There's no dream that's
We are
too big.
living in the time, and especially in the country and in the region, where they're making dreams come true. They're creating,
They're going to space.
innovating.
They're going to space.
Exactly,
What
you
do you
know.
want?
And
Yeah.
see, space was always there.
Yeah.
But the opportunities that this region, and especially this country, and events like this has created, we never thought that we can monetize and we can earn. We always thought this is fun, this is not for us, this is for the celebrities,
Exactly.
this is
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the, characters that play. So I agree with you. If anyone listening who wants to be an artist, any shape or
Go for
form,
it. Go for it.
the hard work is just reach out.
Yes.
Reach out to anyone. Come to these events.
Yeah.
Come meet us.
Ask like honestly,
Connect.
no one should be like embarrassed or shy or whatever to ask people for advice, because a lot of times people are always willing to give advice and they're always willing to help out.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is just reach out and ask.
Yeah, and there's so much going on. There's so much happening. So that's why it's so important to constantly have such events, constantly bring talent. There are people here from all over the world. I've talked to some really amazing gamers, young gamers, male, female.
Everyone.
So much is happening. And if you just see them cross the road, you really want to know, you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
can't predict. Because it's the cliche is done that gamers look like a certain way, or artists like the artist you probably saw who definitely inspired you, because that look and that, oh my god, he's different.
Yeah.
But now they're walking among us, as you said.
Exactly.
Your style is a
we are
minimalist
becoming
style.
we are becoming the mainstream. We're no longer, so it's no longer
Watching.
like my experience when I was a kid with seeing that guy who when I was 12 years old. Now everyone looks like that guy.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now the minimalist, or as I said, you can be anyone you want to be. There's room for everyone. There's room for all kinds of music, all kinds of art, and I think at Bred we are seeing that.
yes, definitely.
And I'm very happy.
Everyone's walking around looking cool, like extremely cool. So
I was literally saying that
Yeah.
I'm gonna copy some of the styles, and I'm like, probably dress. I'm gonna wear Tony's, one of Tony's
of course.
pieces tomorrow. So cool, man. Well, we should do this often.
of course, I'm always down. Thank you for having me.
Any last thoughts, last words, any goodbye, good night messages?
No, that's it. Actually, that's
Yeah.
that's all I can think of at the
Have
moment.
fun. Are you
Have
staying
fun.
for the concert? They're
Yes,
playing your kind of music,
I
I heard.
I am tonight.
Okay.
Actually, all the days. I'm probably gonna attend all the concerts.
Nice. So
Yeah.
if we have time, let's talk more. I'm sure
For
the
sure,
audience
for
would love
sure.
to hear.
I'll be here.
Cool, bro.
Cool. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well.
Yo.
I'm Alex from GXR Records, and tonight we have a awesome guest with us.
Gang, this is Moss, known as Ugly Moss. GXR Records.
Gang. Anyway, so thank you for coming today, Moss. Thank you for doing this interview podcast, live stream with us.
Thank you for having me.
Maybe update us a little bit on what kind of music you make, what do you do, what are you up to in life?
Alright, so just a regular guy, not gonna lie. I make trap music, man, and I try to do my own twist with it. I experiment a lot with electronics and stuff. Trying to make a new sound for the region. I just play with that a lot.
Oh yeah. So, what was your last release? What was it called?
Last release was Sibini.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a different sound, which with my experimental sound, I always be trying to make new sounds and stuff.
What was different about it?
I think from my past work, I just wanted to do something new. I mean, I always try to do that with every new release I do. I try to shock whoever's listening to me, so they'll be like, this is something new, you know?
Okay.
And with Sibini, yeah, so it was a mix of like synth waves and trying to do something new, yeah.
We got the house kick. Doop,
Yeah.
doop. That's awesome. We played around with the vocals and the
melodies and
the hooks.
yeah, like a rapping way, but in a different way.
That's awesome.
Not even, I don't think there's a name for it.
Do you consider your music rap?
Definitely it's a part of rap.
Okay. Like an evolution, huh?
Yeah. I don't think there's a box that can fit anywhere to have like one name, but the elements, like the main elements, the base of it, the table of it is like rap.
Awesome. So we're here at Bred in Abu Dhabi in Yas Bay.
Bred Abu Dhabi gang.
Do you want to tell us a bit about what you're doing here?
Yeah, so obviously we're performing on Sunday, the 30th.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be on stage with Alex as well. So Alex has always been there, man. Every set.
Alhamdulillah.
Killing it.
I missed one.
Sure.
I guess technically the first one. The break the block.
Oh, break the block. He wasn't there.
Shout out Bragg. Thank you for supporting us.
Yeah, man.
And so are you gonna be performing some of your release songs?
We're gonna do all the release songs, a lot of unreleased stuff, and just gonna be a vibe, man. Like,
awesome. So, what are your next releases, man?
next release is.
What's happening?
We're cooking. We're always cooking. So hopefully in the next month, there should be a music video.
Okay.
If that don't happen, I'm always packed with releases to get me more time. But the thing is, it's not just about releasing. It's like I'm always trying to make sure that everything's perfect, so I can have like 100 of drafts and 100 of songs. But I'll still only drop few. But it only makes sense when it makes sense, you know.
Yeah, of course. Put the whole project together.
Yeah, we're trying to be consistent, but at the same time, we're not just in this league to be like, we make music, you know.
Yeah.
We're trying to put something that goes viral.
Quality
that's
over quantity.
something you actually listen to and bump every time.
So with your music, obviously when I first heard about you, you used to make like English music.
Yeah.
A lot more freestyle lyrics, a lot more ad libs.
Yeah.
Less melodies. Can you tell me a little bit about like what happened? What was your music then?
Yeah.
How did it change?
So I've always been into like trap music, and I think the wave of like 2015-16 of like Uzi and Carti, it just built something in my head which was like, this is gonna be it. Like, remember the XXL like freestyle?
Yeah.
At that time, we were like, who the fuck are these weirdos, you know? But somehow to me, it was like, this is fire. Me telling my friends, this is gonna be the next thing. This is
100%.
it.
30 on my wrist.
Everybody's like,
40 on
nah,
my
this
wrist.
is not gonna last, bro. And in my head, I was like, like this influenced me so much and inspired me so much. I'ma hop on that wave. And I started doing that, which was early for here. And nobody understood it at the beginning. Until later on, people understood, like, there's a sound.
Yeah.
And then later on, just like, I was doing it forever. And
How old were you?
I can't give a right age, but like, let's say like, I don't know if a correct age, but I've been doing this for like at least like 7, 8 years, you know? And this is my first year in Arabic, you know? So I came to a time where I started seeing like, how can I bring this to my own people, you know? And how can I find more about myself? How can I bring out myself more? At the same time, I'm learning about my cultures, and obviously, you know, a guy that's born somewhere,
Yeah.
that has a different nationality, and I'm mixed as well. It's hard for me, but I'm always trying to bring all of that, and I knew like I gotta make it in my place to be international, and it only made sense if I switched to like Egyptian and Arabic and my own roots, and I know they got me when it makes sense for them as well, so that would be like the way.
Awesome. Awesome.
That's when I started making Arabic music. The first track it was called Ashra. It was a very experimental track. I don't even listen to that shit, honestly. And then, alhamdulillah, out of nowhere, like every other track I recorded after that, there's like a huge development, which I'm very proud of myself, because like, you know, I just started doing Arabic
Mashallah,
music.
mashallah.
And obviously, I'm very thankful for everyone that's around me. All my producers, Drown, Alex is
Shout out-
always on the
shout out
mix,
Young Drown.
man. Always pushing in ideas, and alhamdulillah, I have a lot of creatives around me that help me put out what I want. And yeah, that's how it is.
Awesome, awesome. So, right now, I mean, I know a bit more than others because obviously, like, we work together, so I kind of
Yeah.
know about your tracks, about what's happening next and what's going on. And I hope I can reveal a little bit.
Of
You
course.
can just tell me stop whenever.
Feel free.
So, from what I understand, you're working on about. I mean, right now you're working with about 10 to 20 songs, but about 5 that you are polishing to prepare for release.
Yeah.
Do you want to maybe tell us a little bit about the genre of those, the evolution of the sound?
Yeah.
Because I know that there's one that's a bit older, which was Tusi. I know
Yeah.
most of your fans already know all the lyrics to that song.
Yeah.
It's not even out.
Everyone was asking for that. Tulsi Slide got made almost a year ago with Big Mo. Shout out Big Mo and the
Shout
whole
out
To My
Big
Mind
Mo.
family. It was supposed to come out earlier, like last year, but we were basically shooting the video, the first music video. It got shot, and it got fully scrapped. And then,
Why?
basically, I had issues with my videographer.
Okay.
So we actually shot it, and they just didn't have time to edit.
Finish it, huh?
Like, yeah. So it never happened. And we had a pause until I was trying to find another videographer. And by time, we just shot it recently. And hopefully,
I was there. I know.
it should come out soon. And yeah, we're just waiting to let it go. I mean, yeah, the sound of that was an older sound of me, I'd
Okay.
say. Like recently, we've been working out on more melodies and more meaningful lyrics, I'd say.
A bit darker.
Yeah. And there's a lot of different stuff. But yeah, I really think Tusi Slide should have been out way back. But that's fine, it's not gonna cause anything. And yeah, the later sounds, yeah, it's just more electronics, more darker. It's a mix of melodies and cool anthems like for everyone to vibe to. Stuff that you can play in the car, you can play outside, you can play at a party, play everywhere.
You can play for your girlfriend at
Yeah.
4 a.m. when she's trying to sleep.
Yep. She won't kick you out the house. You won't sleep on the bench.
Oh my god. So you got some dope releases coming up soon.
Inshallah.
You have a concert in a couple days, a
Mhm.
nice one. And what else are you working on? What's happening?
We're working on some merch.
Hey.
Inshallah soon. Should be out soon. I mean, we're still in the process, and I hope it will be something meaningful. We're still building the plan and the vision, because obviously what I want to do is not just like something normal. Also, I'm trying to build a new community chat place where I can actually connect with everyone, and they can talk to me normally. I can talk to them normally. I can hear their opinions. I can share some snippets and see what people really want to hear from me.
For the proper.
Yeah, like building
Lost
my
fans.
own like cult, you know, like
I mean, that's actually really smart.
Yeah.
Right? Like
'cause-
me as a person who like listens to your music and enjoys it, I'd love to be
a
you
part
know,
of the
a part of it.
process.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we all make each other. Like, without the people, there's no me.
100%.
And without me, there's no nothing. And you know, like, so it will be dope. Like, imagine like building a whole song Aslan together
That'd be
in a fucking Discord
be
chat.
awesome. Yeah.
Am I allowed to curse?
You've cursed
Yeah,
a
I
lot
just
already,
did.
so fuck it, whatever.
But yeah, hopefully, so we'll have a platform. I don't know, either Discord or Telegram. I'm just trying to see what makes sense.
Okay.
A lot of people was like Discord.
Discord's cool.
Yeah.
I prefer Telegram.
Yeah. See.
'Cause it's just easy.
Just trying to find
Seria,
out.
seria.
Yeah. What makes more sense, and hopefully that will make me connect more with the people.
Hell yeah.
I really want to do a tour soon, because after the few releases that I got, maybe after like 4 more releases, 5 more releases, I think I should be working on a MENA tour.
Hell yeah.
Underground
show your
shows.
music around.
Exactly.
Different people.
Going
different
around.
Cultures, places.
And just keep on building more and more. I just want to be on a tour bus on the road 24/7.
I hope that works out, man. That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be cool. You deserve it.
Thanks.
So, you talk about like doing some sort of community with your fans and possibly making a song like with your fans.
Yeah.
When you make music in general, how much of it do you think, oh, this is a song that will be good for your fans, or you're doing it to please people rather to just like express yourself? How do you find that balance? Where is it? Maybe
to
you
be
can
honest,
share some recent experiences. with
Yeah.
that.
I've always worked the way how my mind feel. It was never what people really want. I've always worked on my experimental sounds to find a newer sound and to be as much authentic as I can. So I've never done like commercial stuff, like, you know what I'm saying, like the normal record, which
I see.
everyone will vibe to.
But at the same time, like if you listen to like Tsibini, for example,
Yeah.
which is like so far and different from anything that's been out and released, and
Yeah.
people don't really know that track. I mean, don't really know this kind of music, like kind of like
that can-
Arabic hip hop with synthwave.
Yeah.
Sorry, we got Carter and Bilal distracting us. Anyway, so but at the same time, the structure of it somehow is like simple lyrics,
Yeah.
simple melody, but you use it differently. You use it kind of smartly.
Yeah, that song was definitely the door to easier music. I mean, like easier to the ear, because you know how like my releases like Zohal, No Policy, it's all very different from what we usually hear. Tsibini was a door. I was experimenting with loops and sounds, and yeah, that was a door. Like it opened the door to make easier music, and I'm sure a lot of people connected with that one more than the other music. It's just like I call it commercial.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
Because it's I feel like I can hop on a track any day and make stuff like that, but I choose to do something that will scream my name more.
See, like I feel like, you know, me who spends time in the studio and like work with a lot of artists, I feel like in this case it's not really like that though, because the lyrics are quite deep, they're quite you know, serious, and it ain't that simple. It's not like you're saying, you know, clap your hands, come on everybody, you know.
Nah, I definitely get you. Obviously the art behind it is hard, and it's not easy to do, and that's what makes us like who we are as an individual that's making music. And
so question, when you write lyrics, do you ever like, you know, get stuck?
Yeah, I do a lot. Basically I have a lot of ways of recording. Sometimes I write the lyrics before even finding a beat, and I just find the beat for it. And sometimes I have a beat and I write to it. And sometimes a lot of things that happen to me usually is like I'll just be driving in the car and just like 2 lines pops up in my head, and after it like the whole song will come out. And recently I've been like experimenting new ways and like mumbling to find melodies and stuff, and just to open the picture bigger. But
so,
yeah,
like, top lines sometimes.
But yeah, recently I have a lot of ways of writing, and it just depends of how I feel.
Hell yeah. So when you get stuck, how do you deal with it? What do you do?
I have a lot of drafts, a lot of stuff. I mean, I feel like as an artist, I have a very creative mind that always, I don't know if it's bad or not, because a lot of people will tell you like finish that record, but sometimes if I get stuck, I just start a new one, and it might get done, it might get not. I have a lot of drafts or whatever, but sometimes I can get back to it later on.
I feel you. Some ADHD things, right?
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, like I can get back to it. Just like we just did a drill song.
Yeah.
I sent him the beats like, well, almost like 2 weeks ago.
Not even, bro. Like
before your flight.
10 days ago.
Yeah.
10 days ago.
And then I had no idea. Like it was just a cool beat, and I was like, "Yo, Alex, listen to this." Remember? And then somehow, like, I just recorded it like 2 days ago.
And you went in. You went
Yeah,
hard.
HYPEBEAST.
Respect.
So yeah, it's exclusive shit.
Have you ever used some sort of like online tool to help you write lyrics, like AI, shit like that? No. Huh? What do you think of that, anyways?
Never tried it.
Okay.
I want to check it out.
It's definitely like, you know, the future. I see
Really?
that. I mean, everyone's using AI for different things, different purposes.
Nah, I've used AI for like content work and stuff.
Okay.
Visuals.
Yeah.
Even with stuff that I'm trying to work out like outside the box, like
Hell yeah.
if ideas I have for some brands maybe that I'm working with or something, you know, like side hustles and shit.
Man, I'm curious to see what's the future of this, where it's gonna go, and what's gonna happen. I really am. I
I'm
mean,
excited.
to me, I think like it's definitely like a helpful tool, and I think the best artists and the best minds are gonna be the ones who are gonna do it in the most
AI.
creative way. I mean, they're gonna use the AI the most
in a creative way.
in the
Yeah,
best
definitely.
way, basically.
Definitely. Now I'm really excited for this. I really want to see like what can we unlock with this stuff and how we can use it in our
I mean,
favor.
some of your music sounds like, you know,
What?
some alien robotic shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh no, man! Like, I can't even really explain my music like that. Like, I've been trying to find out new stuff, and you see, like with every job that I send you, it's like totally something
Yeah,
different.
just different. Even sometimes like same track, different.
I would try to record some stuff on different beats as well and see like what fits more, and even like with the drill song, we had 2 versions. And I was trying to see like what makes sense to do like my own sound or to hop on something that's more heard.
Yeah.
And
Is there a certain genre that you want to tap into a little bit? Obviously, with your own moss sauce.
I feel like right now I'm happy experimenting with all the stuff that I got, and I'm sure I'm gonna get locked to something that I'm gonna create doors out of it.
Okay.
and I see it like I see myself making it something.
What genres are you working with right now? Obviously trap, right?
Yeah, like trap,
some
simple trap.
housey synthwave stuff.
Yeah.
Drill, but
Drill.
like
We just that's the
on
first
some
song.
second.
My Fish Days Off is kind of.
No, it's trap, but shut up.
Oh yeah, that one's drill. Totally forgot about that.
It's like your style, kind of.
Yeah.
They're all like, you know, Moss style. A bit drowned too.
Yeah. Shout out Drown, man.
Shout out Drown.
Wallahi.
All right. So, anything you want to mention before we wrap it up?
Hey man, just stay tuned. A lot of new music. A lot of new shit on the way. I can't confirm anything right now. All I gotta tell you is like, stay tuned and we're gonna be there.
Well, thank you, Mus, for coming.
Thank you for having me.
Galaxy Racer and GXR Records, of course, for
Yeah.
having us. Thank you, Bred. Thank you, Bragg. Thank you, Hypebeast. And we are out here until Sunday 30th. Please come find us, come see us, come say hi.
Yeah, man. Pull up to the AMP stage Sunday.
On
Sunday the 30th.
We're gonna get lit. We're gonna take over.
Be there.
You
A
already
lot
know
of
this.
unreleased music, so you can get a taste of what we cooking.
Hell yeah. So
Good vibes.
thank you, Moss. Thank you for coming.
Gang.
Follow Moss on Instagram at Ugly Moss.
Ugly Moss.
Follow me on Instagram at Alex N Lights.
Alex and Lights, baby.
And at GXR Records, GXR.records, and at Galaxy Racer
Let's get
DXB.
it.
Thank you so much.
Gang.
We've been awarded a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Hey, if you don't behave yourself from now on, we're going to end up disqualified.
Welcome back, everyone, to Bred Fest Abu Dhabi, presented by HYPEBEAST. We now have in studios with us Chris, the co-founder of Nigma Galaxy. Welcome, Chris.
Yeah, thank you so much that I can be here today.
How are you?
I'm fine. I mean, first time at the Bred Festival here in Abu
First
Dhabi.
time?
I think it's the first time Bred for
It's
general
first time
here, right?
happening in Abu Dhabi.
Honestly, I've never heard of it before, but I mean, what I saw so far looks quite nice.
A lot of music, a lot of game, a lot of esports, a lot of food. What are you most excited about to see at the festival?
I mean, for me, obviously, it's the gaming part.
Yeah.
So I mean, I love music, art, and everything as well. But you know, I'm a gamer, so obviously looking forward to, yeah, meet some gamers here, hopefully.
Are
Yeah.
you looking forward to playing any games while you are here?
I mean, would be great. Maybe if I have the time, for sure.
Why not?
But yeah, normally I'm quite busy. You know.
Yeah.
You know, running a esports company, running an esports team. Sometimes, you know, normally I don't want to say working 24 hours, but let's say 18.
Gaming never stops.
Yeah, gaming never stops. So.
See, that brings me to why competitive esports. You always, since you were a kid, interested in competitive esports, or can you tell us a little bit about how you got involved before we get into you being the co-founder of Nigma? A little bit about were you always interested? You used to play?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm still a gamer. So if I have the time, normally I'm playing now like at 2 a.m. in the night after finishing work. But I mean, I started playing computer games, I don't know, at 10 or 9, something like that. But, you know, in my region where I'm coming from the, middle of nowhere in East Germany, back then we started to doing a lot of LAN parties because our internet was not too good. So, and I mean, I was quite good in playing games, but not good enough. And then, I'm 32 now, and when I was 16, you know, I won some PC stuff, peripheral stuff like that, but obviously it was not enough to, you know, earn money with that.
Yeah.
So I just started like a normal job back then. The most of the gamers will know the company. It's called AMD. So I started my professional career with them, but I never stopped gaming, and I always wanted, obviously, I guess a lot of people want to work in esports and gaming. You know, it's a lot of people see it as just a game, but it's more than a game. You know,
yes, of course.
You're meeting a lot of people. I can tell you most of my English is from playing against other people. You know, especially.
So you play competitively with others.
I try to play competitively, right? But communication when you play in Europe, if you play together with people from France, from Italy, from the UK,
all over the world. Yes,
Denmark, you're playing. So it's like. And English is the language.
Universal
right?
language.
Exactly.
So see, that's what we were talking about. We actually got to meet your wonderful team of PUBG.
Yeah.
Wonderful boys from
great.
all other parts of the world, bringing them together, communication. They were telling us how it has taught them a lot more than just their passion of gaming, discipline, how to communicate with each other, how to be leaders. So can you share a little bit? Is that something you were also learning?
Yeah, obviously, these guys, great guys. Not gonna lie, I think there's a special story even behind them, right?
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm coming from the middle of nowhere in Germany, and they coming from Iraq, right?
Yeah.
I think all of them have a special story, and how they came together, played competitively. But in the end of the day, it's similar to football. Only 0.01% something can be actually a professional esports pro, right? And I can tell you, I was too bad for it to be a professional esports pro. Obviously, I looked for other opportunities. And back then, when I switched my jobs, I moved from AMD to BMW.
I was going to come to BMW because I was like, BMW, and then I was reading under it. I believe it was a gaming division. I was like, I didn't even know that.
I started it in Munich. I brought them into esports, basically, the global headquarters.
Disruptor and innovator.
Kind of, yes. It took me a while to get it done, explain it to everyone, you know, but in the end they were supportive, right? We entered league, sponsored the League of Legends events. Did some other, in general, they are in a lot of games, especially car games, right? Racing games. So I think they were quite supportive back then. But then I decided to move on and left them to, you know, sometimes big corporate companies are, they're cool, you know, it was nice to driving some, it was really cool to drive some nice cars, but at the end of the day, I mean, I decided to focus more on esports and gaming.
Their innovation, we
Yes.
see them in their cars.
Exactly.
Your
And then-
innovation, we're seeing it now with your teams. And
Exactly.
that brings me to this question a little bit on the strategy. So, about Nigma. I believe it's a fairly new company, if we can say that.
Compared to others, yes,
you-
to other big clubs in the scene.
Exactly.
But for us, the goal was always to
And
focus
you've
on.
achieved so much. Many collaborations, many partnerships. I believe one of the biggest tournaments that happened. Would you like to tell us a little bit about your journey from the starting of Nigma and a little bit what has happened?
I mean, back then when we started Nigma, let me put it this way: the timing was a bit, not the best because it was 3 months before COVID hit us
Oh,
all.
yeah, yeah.
So even, I mean, the most of the, I mean, we were the only sport that still were going on, right?
Yes.
There was still competition, but in the end, for a just fresh company, getting any esports is still heavily reliant on sponsorship. Sadly,
Yeah.
getting any sponsorship deals done, obviously it affected us. We were lucky because we're still in competition and stuff like that, but even, you know, peripheral brands, they were, I mean, nobody knew what's going on, right? So they were always
Oh, yeah,
like,
of
"Well,
course,
what's
the entire
next?
world,
Just put
exactly.
everything on hold and let's see."
And
you
at
know?
that time, launching something so innovative.
Yeah,
It's an
yeah.
innovative project. You know, it
Exactly.
needs time. Although it is an online
Yeah.
platform, but definitely the whole world was paused.
But in the end, it also blocked our growth, right? So we want to make the next step. I mean, but you know, everyone was stuck at home.
Yeah.
I mean, it was good and bad. So, but in the end, you know, I think after the first wave.
Yeah.
So end of what was it, end of 2020. It was came first time to Abu Dhabi, Dubai, and our goal was to basically. I mean, we wanted to open our headquarters here. That was the goal because the other co-founders, that basically we started the company with, most of them are here from the region. They're the most successful players from the region. The players want to gather $22 million in prize money, so it's quite a lot, you know.
It
and
is.
it's.
I need to switch careers. Is
gave
it
us
too late
the,
for me?
Unique opportunity. It gave us like the unique opportunity to do something here
Yeah.
because still, when it comes to professional esports players down here, it's growing now. But back then, it was. I don't want to say existent. There were a lot of teams, but I think for us it was more like was an interesting region. And I'm not gonna lie, the competition for us was not super hard to getting sponsors. You know, when you look at Europe,
Yeah.
there you have the G2s, the Team Liquids, Vitality, Fnatic. You know, they're all fighting for the same sponsors, kind
Yeah,
of.
exactly.
And here, the competition for us, I mean, there's only,
Handful.
for me, there's only one brand outside
Handful,
here in the
yeah.
region that's like a competitor for us
So
right
you
now.
did see a gap in the market, if you
Yeah,
put it that way.
exactly.
You saw a gap, and see, that's what this region is, the opportunities that they have recently, and they have been creating for a while. You rightly said so. In US, we have seen it's already the market is, let's call it saturated compared to what's going on here.
Yes.
So you did see that, guys, there is a gap. People do love it. Let's create some awareness.
Yeah.
Tell me a little bit, how many teams now Galaxy have, Nigma has?
I mean, right now we have we have 6 teams.
6 teams.
So yeah, we entered some games left. Obviously, you need to figure out sometimes if the game makes sense for you or not, because
Yeah.
obviously there are some new games.
Yes.
Really depending on the market,
Yes.
right? I mean, focus is still here in the Middle East, right? We right now here have League of Legends and PUBG Mobile as well. Dota pretty much, which is our main head, is a
Dota,
Middle
yeah.
Eastern team. We have Counter-Strike female team. They're
Yes.
the best team in the world. Unbeaten the last, I mean, all LAN parties, I guess. Yeah, they're unbeaten the whole last year and the
Wow.
first tournaments of this year.
Wow.
So they're by far the best of the world. Super proud of them.
That's a
and then we
massive
have-
achievement. Congratulations. Yes.
Thank you so much. And then we also have a Free Fire team based in Thailand. So, and the White Rift team as well. So, but these teams are based in Southeast Asia.
Wow, so you guys are very
Yeah.
busy.
So,
That's
yeah,
good.
yes.
You spoke about the region. Being in the region, you have seen the region before.
Yeah.
You're seeing it now.
Yeah.
How hopeful are we? What positive changes are you seeing? We know the country is very welcoming, the region is very welcoming. We are right now sitting and talking about esports. We can see We were talking to someone in GEMS who's now introducing at a very early age competitive sports, esports in their school to teach kids, how to do it right and how
Exactly.
this can be a career, which is something I was never even told, because for us it was always a misconception, like gaming time is after school, but now they're adding. So they had to do a lot of awareness, they had to face some challenges. Would you touch a little bit about some of your challenges and how do you see the future of e-gaming in this region in particular?
Sure. I mean, I think they, from the beginning, I mean, they welcomed us
Yes.
really well here, so I cannot complain. I think the perception sometimes, when you look at the perception outside of this region, is not. I mean, it's complete. I mean, most of my friends, family is coming down here. I moved my family here, so they have a completely different perception when they leave, And I think when it comes to, I mean, people here want to get something done,
Yes.
There's like this drive to obviously make some money, right? At the end of the day, but there's like, there's a lot of opportunities here. The service, I'm from Germany. He just moved down at this. The service here is like Germany's minus 100 and here's plus 200.
Like I'm
So-
spoiled, right? Now when I leave,
exactly.
I'm like, oh my
You-
God, it's hard for me to not have the convenience.
No, it's super safe here,
Super
right?
safe,
It's like
yes.
I could leave my phone outside there
Yeah.
for one night and it would be still there,
Yeah.
or someone.
Someone will be looking for, yeah.
Exactly. So that's like there's a lot of perks you have here in the region.
Definitely.
But in general, I think what is a bit missing and it's growing now is more talent from the region.
The innovation from the
Yes.
region is definitely commendable. The open arms. We have met so many amazing artists from all regions, and it's just not the
Yeah.
art, the e-commerce, the gaming, the e-platforms. They are so far ahead. As you said, so welcoming, so accommodating to make things happen, and that's why this event is happening now.
Exactly.
Speaking of the event, are you looking forward to meeting anyone? Any gamers I should give a shout out to come and find you?
I mean, regarding the gamer prod,
Are
obviously,
you always looking to recruit? Can you tell us? See, a lot of youngsters are listening. A lot of game enthusiasts are here,
Yeah, yeah.
esports especially.
So-
Any tips for them? How can they reach out? What shall they do? How can they be part of your amazing company?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we have some job openings right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, guys, you're hearing that, so you have
and,
job openings.
like also managing our partners right now. I mean, we have Etihad. We're the first esports team globally that ever entered an agreement with a premium airline. Super proud of that. We have Aldar. So
Yes, Aldar, yes, I was reading,
I
yes.
mean, I can tell you there's some really cool things coming up.
Next podcast.
There's a super cool facility opening soon in Yas Mall, where you basically can come and show us your skills, climb the
Audition.
leaderboard, and then if you're first on the leaderboard, I mean, you will have the chance to join us, right?
Yeah.
So and that's the thing about academies, where, I mean, there was just previously a press statement. We opened with Lenovo and Aldo together a gaming room in one of the Aldo schools as well. And there's a, let's say, I think, for me, the best academy program launching soon. Because, the thing is, with an academy, it's a cool thing to do. People need education. We need more talent from the region. But there's something missing still. That's, you need a goal, right? If you don't have a pro team that gives you the opportunity and have the connections to other teams, there's, for me, it's difficult to launch an esports academy without actually a goal. It's fine. I mean, there are other things attached to it, right?
Wow.
So like communication, team
Yeah,
skills.
definitely, of course.
So, but in the end, if I don't know, talk to these young boys that are outside right now and ask them if they want to be a pro gamer, I guess the answer will be yes, right? But in the end, if parents give us their kids, right, I really want to give them, first of all, I want to tell them we're taking care of them, right?
Yeah.
We show them how to do it right, but in the end, they also have the chance, right? Because if you're, let's say, you're joining an academy, cool, you're doing it 5 years, cool, but if there is not a connection to a pro team or nothing
Yeah,
existing,
exactly.
I
They can
mean,
make a career out of it, and
Exactly.
in the end monetize it as well.
Exactly.
Your passion, if
So-
it can be monetized, why
and
not?
obviously, not everyone can be a pro. And we, I think, especially our players, can see or if the kids or whoever can be a pro at the end of the day.
Or
But
create a game, maybe?
I mean, the coding thing will. I mean, sadly, I cannot talk too much about the
Okay.
academy, but
I will
you know,
not
because
ask any more
things like
questions,
this,
but I'm excited,
I
yeah.
can tell you will be.
Yeah.
It's we
A proper
showing them different opportunities.
Wow.
Opportunity with us, you know, we're like a normal, like similar to football club. We have social media,
Exactly.
graphics, marketing, business development.
Everything.
We have all this, you know.
Merchandise. I mean,
Yeah.
hello.
I
we
mean,
are, exactly.
some of our teams, they have their own cooks while boot camping and things like that. So it's super
I mean, we
professional.
know sports make more money with merchandise
Yeah.
than
It's-
playing at times.
You know, it's just the grassroots level support. No, esports and gaming is normally it's a bit hard, right? Because at the end of the day, if you send your kids to a football club,
Yeah.
and obviously they're taking care of them, there's the physical
Yes.
aspect. But if I tell you your kid has to play 8 hours a day a computer game, you know, it's without any support from anyone,
Yeah.
and just let him play. You know, I mean, I wouldn't want that for my daughter, right?
Exactly.
So there needs to be professionals behind them, supporting them from the beginning, but in the end also showing them, hey, maybe after some years, maybe you cannot be a pro, but there's a lot of other things. And
Exactly.
that's-
But see, and that's amazing because I like being around
Yeah.
a gaming environment. Doesn't mean necessarily I enjoy or I don't think so I have the skills to play a game. But I do have a skill to market, to build, to advertise, to merchandise, to create content around it. So all that, if somebody will tell me, you don't have to be a boring doctor
Yeah.
or a gamer. You can be around your passion.
Exactly. And you know, you're all the time connected still to the games.
Exactly.
You know, and it's like, I mean, I'm working a lot, but at the end, it's like I'm loving what I'm doing because most of the time I'm speaking with brands and others about computer games, you know, and that's that's a cool thing to do, not gonna lie. And in the end of the day, you know, still, just to giving you an example, for example, I mean, one of our employees, right, just recently joined us. I mean, I don't have you on Steam yet, I guess, but you know, the culture, for example, I mean, if I see him at 1 p.m. playing a computer game, I don't care.
Yeah.
You know, it's like we are
He's
gaming.
working.
No, I mean, we're a gaming company at the end of the day,
Exactly.
and if everyone gets his job,
I better not see you doing anything else
No,
but
yeah, but-
playing games.
as long as people get their job done, I don't care. You know, and again,
See,
no,
that's the attitude we all should have towards
you know,
things.
we are not too corporate right now. Obviously, with more money coming in the industry, it will change. I think it already changed for a lot of teams, like from Europe and North America. I will try. I mean, we will try to.
But see, there is a saying, with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we met your team, and
Yeah.
they were telling us that, yes, of course, it's as amazing and fun it is that they can play games till 2, 3 a.m.,
Yeah.
but in the end, there's a process behind, you
Yes.
know, there's a method,
And
there's
it's like-
the madness, and it has to be followed, and hence, you know, people like yourself who are entering the market with such agencies or such companies are paving the way for everyone that, yes, guys, you can have fun, but let us show you how you can do it in a way better. Something that you can mix your corporate environment to it, your gaming passion to it, bring it all together the way you want to. So yes, I think
Exactly. I mean, again, I think the most important thing, and I think we asked it a lot of people when we did hirings, what kind of games you're playing.
I was gonna ask you, what kind of games do you play?
No?
What kind of games do you play?
Oh, me. I play Dota 2, Overwatch, Call of Duty, and Counter-Strike.
And do you play with your players?
No, I'm
Do
too
you
bad.
do tournaments
No,
within
I'm too bad. I can tell you if I would play against them.
and lose?
Yeah. No, would be not good for the next salary negotiation, you know. So I
they
guess
will hold
it's
that
like
against you.
no, they would. I mean, there
That
some
is a
games
smart
I
choice.
could maybe
Don't let
beat
them
them,
beat you.
but you
Okay.
know, these guys normally have a base level of skill,
Yeah.
and I think even the base level of skill is higher than mine. So
That's a good strategy,
It's-
Alex. That's an excellent strategy. You're absolutely
you know,
right.
so it's okay. They're good in gaming. I'm good in the other stuff. So
But their audition, if anyone wants to join, is they have to show you how well they can play and the skills.
yeah.
That's a part of auditioning.
Yes, I mean at the end right now you have level growth, stuff like that. Obviously, for example, the PUBG Mobile guys, they played in the Arabian League here, and I mean they are the best team. They were the best team there, so it was like I mean there is like a scout. There are obviously scouting processes, right? And back then, I mean more and more teams now spawning into this region, and obviously competition will be harder. There are other teams offering them maybe more salary, same salary, other condition. I mean, you know, different perks as well. So, but still, there's a good chance here, still for teams. But the key for me is still you need to create also community for it, because there are a lot of gamers in the region, no doubt, right? But the amount of gamers, if you're a gamer, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're an esports fan.
Yes,
you know?
true, very true.
So,
yeah.
and that's the thing. And in the end, there are a lot of fans already down here, but I think they are, especially with academy, things like this from educational process. I mean, a lot of things kicking off right now, and I think we will improve on that the next years. But still, the community needs to grow here, and they will grow. And especially if you have more professional international teams from the region, they can cheer for, right? So it's, I mean, no, I mean the other co-founders, nearly all of them have roots here in the region. So, and then at the end, I hope and I think Arabs still cheering for Arabs.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Definitely, because it isn't streaming, you know. You can start your own streaming. Who isn't doing it? Look at Red Bull.
They're
They have their own
already,
streaming channel.
you have already a lot of good players from down here,
Great
but
content.
it's still not that much compared to other regions, and I hope that in the next years that we'll see way more professional players here.
I think we definitely will, and all the hard work that, you know, companies like yourself are doing. I mean, again, this is one of the very first, and I'm sure we'll see more and more and more. What's next for Nigma? Any tournaments? I believe there's a upcoming tournament.
I mean, one of the biggest ones is Gamers 8 in Saudi Arabia coming up, so it's huge. I think they have, not sure, what was it, 43 million? I think it was more than $40 million prize pool.
Wow.
Yeah, it's massive.
Is it too late for me to quit?
My
day job.
I mean, I can tell you I'm 32 and I'm already too old for gaming, for be a professional gamer.
Oh
it's
my
like,
God.
Yeah, it's it's similar maybe to football player, you know.
I believe the whole, you know, the amount that is associated with with that gaming sector now, esports and sports, it's outrageous.
I mean, you still can be a gamer, but professionally, I mean, everything is possible at the end of the day. And I mean,
how many hours do you think I should practice a day?
A day? 8 to 10?
8 to 10.
Just for playing.
Wow. For how many years?
You know,
I'll clearly not make it to this tournament.
a lot. So no, it's really, it's even when it's similar to football, you know, the reaction time, you know, you're getting older, your reaction time is just slower than the young kids, you know.
Wow.
It's like when you're 18, obviously, reaction
can-
time is definitely better than
Of
when I'm
course.
32, you know.
Yeah.
And that you have some players that are still around the 30s that are doing good, but it's similar to like when you look at Ronaldo's, Messi's, they're like
Still
you
going
know,
on.
They're still going on, but it's
But
a
we
lot
can
of
see
footballers
the-
end like at
Definitely.
you know 30, 32, 34.
Definitely.
It's like it's the end of their career, 35.
Yeah.
And you have some of these players like Ronaldo's and Messi's also in esports.
Definitely, I agree.
But it's still in esports. You have the issue. I mean, what means issue? You need to make. I mean, you can make a lot of money, but you need to be in the right game. You need to be on top of the world. To basically, when you end your career, you say you are done.
Yeah.
You know. And I think till now there are just a few players that could
Still
just end
going
their
on.
career
Yeah.
and would be done for life. I would say it's maybe 10 max.
Wow.
If they end their careers right now, that they are done. I mean, I don't know about China because it's a different market, but I think when you look at the West, it's not a lot of players could just say, I'm done. I don't see it. You know, even if they make a lot of money in the millions, right? But still, but it's also a thing about the academy and stuff like that. After careers for gamers, you know, it's like
Exactly. How many more times can the same person play the role of a hero? And then you have to eventually evolve into production maybe or something else. So you're definitely, and that's amazing. You're giving them a chance because few of the careers can be short-lived, especially, let's say, physical, you know, where it's actual sports. Yeah. But even for esports, and you rightly said, so maybe someone is like, I want to play for 5-10 years, but then what do I do afterwards? So you're going to teach them all the skills that will go along with them.
And in the end, you also need to get the parents on board, you know?
You
I
have
can
to.
tell you,
Has that been a challenge?
I think so. I mean, it really depends. I think if they are open-minded and just want to see, hey, what's going on, and it's more than just a game. There's a community behind it. You can get a lot of skills. You meet a lot of people, you know, and obviously there needs to be something on a grassroots level support that they just can say, okay, I can send my kid there. It's fine. They're taking care of the game. You know,
The trust and awareness is always the first step and the hardest step.
I can tell you when I left my unlimited contract with BMW in Munich in the marketing department to join an esports team.
Wow.
So I'm coming from a village in East Germany where 30 people living. Yeah, I don't have a picture of my mother's face back then, but you know, it's.
I hear you.
Yeah. I mean, it was special circumstance, of course, but in the end, it's like gaming is everywhere now. Everyone's playing on their phones. You know, PUBG Mobile, they're playing on their phones.
I know,
so
they were telling
it's
me.
like there is no way around it. So why not using? Why not using it to just maybe
And I
discover?
think now we are living in the digital world, so it's going to become easier and faster. I mean, if you were sending this message maybe 20 years ago, maybe we'll have more challenges. But kids and parents are now also understanding the importance of it, that now it's more educational as well and fun.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, there's no way around it.
Yeah, and
that's
there's
the
no
thing.
way around it.
You cannot
And when they say
ignore
you
it.
can't beat them, join them. Why
Exactly.
not?
And why not using then the passion
Yeah.
to make something good with it, or meeting some people, playing with them together at the end of the day, you know? It just I think especially with Academy, I think, and then with different verticals, different job opportunities, different careers, if it's game development, other things, you know, it's I think the acceptance in general will grow a lot, and
We have
I
seen
think
so
it's,
much.
and it's already here.
It's already here,
Spoken
it's
to
gonna
companies,
come.
especially I can tell you Aldar,
Yeah.
Aldar Education.
Exactly.
You know, they're super open-minded towards it. So we will launch some really cool things.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's,
I'm very positive. It will come. It's already here. You're gonna conquer it. You're gonna kill it. And you know, it is the future, as you said. You can't beat around the bush anymore. It's there. Why not be the first ones? Be the innovators. Teach them at an early age. And it's just not the kids. There might be so many other people who come out saying, "Yes, teach me." You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And be part of. So all the best with the academy. I'm very excited.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
And what else are you here for? Are you looking forward to, you know, meeting some artists, enjoying some music, or you're here for work?
I guess it's work. I have to be honest.
But you're working.
I mean,
you're here.
I mean, it's for me. I can tell you, it's for me. This things like this, that's a
It's not
special
work.
thing. It's okay. Maybe I shouldn't say things like this, but it's for me paid free time. You know, it's like it makes fun talking to people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, talking about gaming at the end. You know, and it's like when you meet other people in the industry, it's like obviously sometimes you know things not go the right way, and then obviously there's some hassle. But in the end, it makes fun. You know, just to.
It's all about having fun.
No?
I mean, that's what, if we can't have fun with competitive esports, where else are we going to have fun?
Yes, and
Right?
it's a thing, and we're not super corporate, as already said. So there's
Super
always
chill.
yeah. So obviously work needs to get
Welcoming.
done, you know. But at the end, it's like we're a gaming company.
Yes.
So and it's like guys, I think especially when we open the office, like the gaming facility, I want that the culture inside there is like, I mean, you know, first thing I did when I left BMW, I changed my suit to some sweatpants and I went into office because it was a gaming team, you know.
Exactly.
So they didn't really care what I'm wearing.
That trend has
so,
caught on so fast, because then you realize how many people wanted to do it, but it took few very brave leaders
Yeah.
who are so focused on their art or what their talent or what they think the industry needed rather their appearance. So I think you are touching people's passion and you're
Yes. Not yet.
Double kill!
Blue flag, blue flag. We're not racing the car behind. Let them past when you can. If you continue to cut corners, the stewards will give you a penalty. All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
That's it for another Grand Prix and a fantastic Mercedes. Tell me, Ant, how did they manage to achieve this win?
I'd say it was down once again to nailing track conditions and perfecting the team's strategies.
After Valtteri Bottas, take let's
We can now rest our event.
Welcome back everyone to Breadfest Abu Dhabi, hosted by HYPEBEAST. In the studio we have with us Maddie, who is a professional esporter.
Esports player.
Maddie, welcome.
Thank you so much.
How are you?
I'm amazing. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Are you having fun at the festival?
Yes. I didn't expect it to be this hype.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a very nice shock. For
Nice.
someone who doesn't step out that much, it's been amazing to witness.
Because you play video games all the time. How does it feel to get out of that world into this world, but it's all connected?
Honestly, if I had to get out of my world from my PC and step into this one here at Bred Fest,
Yeah.
I would do it more often.
Yeah.
For sure,
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
We should have more of these then.
Yes, I
What are you
recomm-
most looking forward to? What's your favorite thing so far? What have you seen?
Well, I didn't get to see that much, or I didn't get to witness all of the shops and the activities that are here, but I would definitely want to go shopping. There's
Oh, yeah.
a cool little store that I saw called Local,
Yeah.
and I want to go in there. They have a secret room, but I haven't seen what's inside.
A secret room?
Yeah.
No way.
I saw the clothes, and then there's a little room
Yeah.
filled with colors
Yeah.
that I need to go inside and see.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bred Fest. It's all about music, art in any shape and form. We are seeing a lot of talented artists. We're talking to a few. Tell us about your journey. First of all, you always grew up playing competitive sports. How did you get into it?
So not always. I was very young when I started gaming in general, before it became a profession of mine. But it was about 2020 when I got professionally signed to Galaxy Racer themselves. We debuted as the first ever all-female Middle Eastern esports team for League of Legends. And yeah, we played Girl Gamer Festival that happened in Dubai.
Yeah.
So here in the UAE, and that's how my profession basically started.
Nice. And do you also participate in international tournaments? I was reading that you were.
So yes, we actually have an international tournament end of next month. It just got announced. It's called Pathfinders.
Okay.
And it's an all-female League of Legends tournament again. There's 4 teams that have...
All female.
Yes.
Oh, that's
all-female,
amazing.
That have been invited. And Galaxy Racer obviously being one of them. And we're excited to show what we can bring to the table as for competition.
So it's an all female competition. So you'll be competing against other females.
Yes.
And is it here? Where can we get the details?
So as for now, it's online.
Okay.
But I don't want to say too much.
Okay.
But I heard there's a possibility for a LAN internationally.
Wow.
I heard. Maybe rumors, maybe not.
Well, you need to come back and tell us that.
Or maybe people should follow and see what Galaxy Racer is up to
We
next.
definitely should follow them. Yes. Tell us a little bit more about what kind of games are you playing recently?
So I strictly play League of Legends. It's very similar to like traditional sports where, you know, a footballer, let's say Messi, for example, is he's a football player,
Yeah.
right? So when it comes to esports, there's a game of your profession. I mean, you can obviously change because it's more like flexible.
Yeah, of course.
But for me, it's League of Legends.
You can be whoever you want to be.
Yeah, kind of.
What's your favorite? Is that your favorite game these days?
Yes, for sure. League of Legends is my favorite game, but I always enjoyed playing RuneScape as well. RuneScape? RuneScape?
What is that? You have to tell me a little bit more about it.
RuneScape is it's a MMORPG, yes, and it's like you have your character and there's different skills.
Okay.
And there's like, when I used to play, there used to be like millions of different people having their own character, and you can socialize, you can like skill up or level up your skills.
Wow.
You can choose what you want your character to be, and you make money inside the game. And you get to choose how you spend it. You can invest it as
So
well.
it's like literally living in the real world.
I would say it's like living in the real world, but in like historical times.
Oh,
almost.
nice.
Because there's like skills like herbivore, and what else? Fletching.
Wow.
So it's basically.
So it's like mostly like time traveling.
Yeah, it was amazing. It
Wow,
taught me
that
so
sounds
much.
amazing.
It literally taught me so much. Not only me, but I would say a lot of people who played RuneScape, it taught them so much as well.
See, there's always this association, or at least when I was growing up, that gaming is after studies. Because there was a misconception that you don't learn anything from game. You just play it, blow off some steam, because there's school time and then there's game time. But I've been hearing from so many gamers, and you just mentioned yourself right now that it's fun, you enjoy it, but it also teaches a lot of skills. Tell us a little bit more about that. Like, what kind of skills are we talking about, and how are you using them in your daily life?
Well, I will answer that question, but I think the misconception about, gaming not teaching anything, there's a misconception about a lot of things, that it doesn't teach you anything. But I think it really depends on the individual. If you have the passion to learn, you can literally take anything and learn something from it. So I would say for gaming, what it has taught me is definitely hand-eye coordination. It's improved that. My typing skills are insane. I challenge anybody to a type racing competition. If I ever retire, or when I do retire, I'd go work typing for a company because I type so damn fast. What else?
Or how about, you ever thought of having your own game?
No, I don't think I'm into game development that much, honestly. It feels like it's so complicated, but if like a game development company or a game developer needed help in, I don't know, making a storyline or asking feedback, I'd be willing to do that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of, and I was told to ask this question, load off equipment?
Load off?
Yeah.
Equipment?
Yeah. What kind of equipment do you use?
Oh, okay. So I game on a PC. Yeah. So on a computer.
Yeah. Is there any specific brand do you use that helps you play better?
Well, to be honest, I really like my glorious mouse. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot the mouse's name, but I'm pretty sure it's
okay.
It's glorious.
Okay.
It's not.
Does it just make it easier?
It's very light.
Okay.
And it's pink.
Okay.
So I like that. I know like brands love targeting gamers, especially female gamers, because we love things that are visually appealing.
Yeah.
When it comes to products, at least, I guess for people it's mostly.
You think is that working?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
That's good. I'm glad. That's good. Yeah, but of course, because they need to, right? I mean, it can. How many more black keypads and mouse are we going to use? So it's good. But tell me something. You were born and raised over here.
So I was born in Abu Dhabi, and then I'm originally Pakistani.
Okay.
From Islamabad, and then I was born in Abu Dhabi, and I lived in Texas for about 8-9 years, and then I moved back to Dubai when I was 13.
And what is your take on the esport industry in Pakistan over here? You have been part of it from a very young age. So have you seen it grown? Is it evolving?
Honestly, I feel really bad for the people, or for the aspiring competitive gamers in Pakistan, because they don't have as many opportunities as someone who would be living abroad does. And it's very sad because I feel like Pakistan has such a large population and such a large youth population as well.
Almost, I think 70. Not gonna quote myself, but yeah.
Any Pakistani player that I've talked to or seen play, they are so talented.
Yeah.
But it's just unlucky that there's not many opportunities present in the country itself, and they always have to look outside. Yeah. That's why I also feel very blessed, and I don't take it for granted that, I got the opportunity to start my career here.
Yes.
But inshallah, God willing, there will be more opportunities for them. I know Galaxy Racer did an amazing event over there.
I heard about that
a year ago.
Yeah.
So maybe other companies will follow footsteps. And
well, see, that's where it starts, right? More like we are at Bred right now.
Yeah.
It didn't happen a few years ago. It didn't happen last year, but it's happening now. So there is awareness. It has started. Hopefully it will catch on. We're spreading the word. I think, and I agree with you, for any, especially esport, it's still new.
Yeah.
People are still learning. There's still a lot of awareness that can be created, a lot of opportunities that are happening. So that's a really positive and good sign. So hopefully, the world will catch on. But tell me about your journey. How did your collaboration with GXR started. Did they reach out to you, or what happened?
No, it was actually so I had just graduated university.
Okay.
And I was working a 9 to 5, and I hated it so much.
9 to 5?
Yeah, so I hated it so much. And then I started doing promotion jobs because I quit. And I'm like, okay, let me try to be a full-time streamer.
While you were still gaming?
Yeah, I
As a
always
hobby?
game.
At that time, yeah.
Gaming was a hobby then. I'd wake up before my 9 to 5, and I'd get like 2 games in, and then I'd go to work. And I was like, okay, finish. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna try becoming a video game streamer.
Nice.
And after that, I remember my sister's a journalist, and she attended this press conference. And she was like, oh, by the way, there's a tournament happening in the UAE. And she sent me the press release, and she made it sound like such a small deal. But it was like any gamer would like be like, what the F?
Yeah, exactly.
It was insane. So then I saw like Paul on the bottom. I saw Fernando in the bottom. Obviously the co-founder at
Yes.
Girl Gamer.
Yeah.
And so I reached out to Paul, who's obviously the CEO of Galaxy Racer, and they were locally sponsoring Girl Gamer. So I was like, you have to make a team. There needs to be Middle Eastern representation, and they were so supportive. I mean, I can list the amount of opportunities I've gotten and all the help that they gave me and my team starting this journey. It was insane. Like, there's no words for it. It was just an insane thing, and I'm so happy that those memories will forever, inshallah, live in my brain.
Yeah.
Because
it's so nice. I've had the opportunity to speak with a lot of gamers, and they all are so thankful. And we are so thankful for this region, for where we are, for supporters like, the names you have mentioned, Paul, Galaxy Racer, for opening doors where people can not just only have fun with their passion, but also teach them how to monetize and benefit and learn it as a skill. So yes, more power to them, and hopefully we'll see more and more. You mentioned that you have a team. How many teammates do you have?
So for every game it differs. My game is League of Legends, so we're 5 members.
5 members. And do you always play as a team?
Not always. It's very important to get some solo practice in too. So we play as a team for like 3 hours per day.
Wow. Every day?
Not every day, like 3, 4, 5 times a day.
And do you have certain positions that you play and you always have to play them and excel them, or you pick and choose?
No. So you have certain positions, but you have different champions. So let's say you play, I don't know, football. I love comparing it to football. So there's like attack, defense,
of course,
midfielder, goalie.
Yeah.
Let's add a new random one, support as well.
Yeah.
So
you play the role you're assigned.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
You pick your role, and then you see if you're the best at your role, and you get picked up like that.
Nice. Okay, now let's do some fun questions.
Okay.
Gamer name. Do you have a gamer name?
Yes.
What is it?
So my real name is Madiha.
Yeah.
And my gamer name is Maddie. The
Maddie.
first 4 letters of my name.
Maddie's for us. Is there any other secret name that they call you? Because I'll tell you why I'm asking. We had one of the gamers, and he had his own name and a gamer name, but his teammate told me they call him the Smasher, because every time he loses, he goes and he smashes something, and they have to buy a new equipment because he's like, I just can't stand losing. So do you have a secret name that they call you?
So my Flash.
Flash?
Yeah, it was because we used to
type very fast.
Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. No, but I used to play CS 1.6, Counter-Strike.
Oh, Counter-Strike. Wow.
You know that one, huh?
I know that one. Yes. I
So,
get a point.
We used to play Counter-Strike, and you know the grenades?
Yes.
They used to flash your screen.
Oh.
So they used to call them flash. And I suck at FPS. Like shooter games, I suck.
Okay.
So all I would do was stand in a corner behind the wall and just flash people. So I named myself Flash.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's nice. Now, speaking of that, how competitive are you?
I would say a good amount.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So how do you get angry if the game is not going your way?
I think a little anger is always healthy
Of
for
course, a little
success.
moderation is good at times,
Yeah.
but yeah, like, do you accept defeat easy, or you're like,
No.
I challenge you one more time. I'll show you this time. Has
No.
that happened in the
No,
past?
no, I'm more like, oh no, I don't know, my computer wasn't working well.
So the classic, you know what we do? You're like, I can't log in. They're like, just restart your computer. So that's a good excuse. There's no internet. They're like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm sure. Song, music. Do you love music?
To be honest, I try to cut down on music.
Okay. I mean, because we were talking to a few gamers, and I think everybody has their method and their way. And suddenly I'm hearing that gaming music is catching on. So now there is a new thing. You know, there's music, there is film music, there is series music, and now it's gaming music.
Yeah.
Is there any, you listen to any of your favorite, any game you know that you're like, that game, dude, got really good tunes?
Honestly, no.
Okay.
For me, music is a no.
So in a game, what do you look at? Is it how important? If it's not music, what is it? The graphics, the story? I might be using the wrong word here. What for you excites in a game? That yes, I can't wait to play this one.
I think depending on how fun it is. Like, if it's fun for me, I can spend hours doing it.
Is there a special genre of games that you like to play?
To be honest, I don't play that many games. I
Okay.
just play like RuneScape and League of Legends. And RuneScape not that much anymore.
So in your free time, what do you do in your free time? Do you still like play video games, or do you like, no, I need a break, I need to go do something else?
I try to hang out with friends a lot because
Yeah.
I feel like gaming takes away your real life social life, because there's obviously a social life online. But I try to really hang out with friends a lot, at least twice a week.
And it's healthy.
Yeah, it is healthy.
You encourage that, right? Because as you said, you are, especially because you're playing online.
Yeah.
It's not that you're, I mean, comparing it to sports, where the team is traveling, there's air, you're on the plane, then you're in a hotel, there's a lot of physical movement happening.
Yeah.
With esport, and especially it being so competitive, has it ever added any pressure, you know, while it's a competitive game, it's a competitive industry? Does it come with any pressure, and how? I'm sure it does. And how do you cope with it?
Yeah, no, it definitely comes with a lot of pressure. I actually took a break in 2021 or 22. Yeah, 2022. God, the years fly by.
I know,
I can't
man.
believe it's
2023
2023.
is ending. Yeah.
So I took a break in 2022. I actually left Nigma Galaxy back then. And I just chilled for a couple of months.
Nice.
To like really reflect on where I am in life and what I want to be doing. And, you know, just giving myself that mental reset that I really needed. So yeah, there are moments. I'm sure every gamer goes through this.
Yeah, I think every gamer, every industry, because everything, and you know, also the physical aspect of it. What do? Do you stay active? Because I'm sure, you know, working in an office, the sitting part of it, the typing part of it, I'm sure takes a toll. Because you do practice, you know, I'm sure for many hours a day. So what do you do to stay fit? What do you do to stay active?
So I actually grew up with sports. I was a swimmer till like grade 8. I got second place and I quit.
Wow.
And then I used to play football like from sophomore year in high school till like university. Yeah.
Okay.
And to be honest, I quit that too because my university team kept getting second.
Wow.
So I grew up being active. I think gaming and like aging took a little bit away from that. But like I try to go on walks.
Yeah, stretch.
I honestly, the gym is so boring, but I'm gonna start again. And I try to maintain a healthy diet as well. I try. My teammates are probably like, what the hell?
Yeah, of course, because you know, if you're
'Cause I-
sitting, if you're just sitting and playing and eating, of course, in the end, you're a human. Especially the wrist. Like, if I type, and you told me you type very fast, type so hard, but I'm sure you have a good equipment for it.
Yeah, there's mouse, wrist pads.
Yeah.
But no.
You use them.
I don't, but alhamdulillah, I don't have wrist issues. Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God. I mean, I guess like posture is really important. You can tell by my posture. But I know a lot of gamers complain about this. I remember when I first joined, we had like a esports veteran on our team, and she used to send us wrist exercise YouTube videos.
No, we do it. I do it. If I end up typing consecutively for a few hours, or same with the workout, I have to do it because, you know, it can cause. And for you as a gamer, or for any gamer, I believe their hands are very important because that's very essential towards the process of playing a game.
Yeah.
So yes, because, you know, you see that Red Bull chair. I was just asking someone, how long can they sit in it? They said 15 hours.
No.
I'm like, that little tiny thing for 15 hours. How when you get up, I'm sure your body hurts.
I gotta try that. I don't drive, so gotta try that. I think that will help me.
What else are you doing at the festival? Are any music fans? Are you gonna go see a concert? Anyone you're looking forward to meet or connect with?
I think 2 Chainz is playing.
Yeah, when is it? Today?
I think so.
I just saw, I think few celebrities just walked in, and you know, when a celebrity is in the house, you could see an entourage, and I'm like, I think I don't know if it was him, but I think I miss seeing the action. So yeah, are you looking forward? What else? Any games you want to play? You're in the gaming hub?
Yeah, I'll definitely go try something on the PC and see how League of Legends here is for sure. But
any other gamers you know are here? Connect with them.
I didn't get a chance.
Do a competitive quick tournament. Can we see any of that?
I didn't get a chance to look around that much, but I definitely will go and have a look and see who's here and maybe challenge them off.
Yeah. What would you like for our viewers, our listeners, to know about Maddie? What's next? How can we keep up with you? What are you doing? Because I did, and I saw that you had an amazing event, I believe, where you spoke in Saudi. Do you do a lot of such events? And what topics are close to you that you like to talk about?
I think I'm very blessed to be invited to speak about women in esports, and Saudi was really fun.
See, I have to touch upon that a little bit because, you know, it has been a male-dominating era of sports, you know. But of course, we're seeing so many changes, starting with, you know, all the names you have mentioned, all the work you have done. What trends have you seen that are changing? Are more women entering esports, breaking the myth, you know, breaking the barriers? Are you excited about that? Are you seeing it firsthand? And where are you seeing it happening?
To be honest, regionally speaking, I feel like the scene has grown so much, and especially for Valorant. Sadly, not for League of Legends yet. There's a lot of work to be done there, so, you know, Riot Games should take note. But for League of Legends, there's been such a massive growth, and they have game changers going on right now. And to see how many regional teams have entered and are competing is actually mind-blowing to me. Yeah, and what they're doing with that game is insane. And we're going to discover so much new talent from it as well. So I think that the scene for females in the Middle East is definitely excelling. It needs to excel more in other game titles for sure, but no, the growth has been very incredible for sure.
Yes, and yeah, I can witness it. I think we can witness it. It's there. We are seeing content. It's being created. So yes, I think the region has put together a great initiative in empowering women and making opportunities. Why not? I have to ask you one question. How competitive do you get against playing with boys? And you know, because there's always been a boy-girl thing. Do you get extra competitive? Do you play against boys?
Online, yeah, all the time. Online.
Do you get a little bit more competitive? Do they know they're playing a female gamer?
Not all the time. They don't.
Yeah.
But
any funny incident that you won that has happened?
There was a 1v1 tournament here in Dubai, It was actually done by GK Games, and I almost made it to the finals where I was the only girl.
Wow.
Yeah, I actually choked. I should have made it to the finals, but that was a funny story. That was a fun one. And what's sad is I suck at 1v1s. I play a team game, so that was fun. As for funny, yeah, but no, I think I don't get more competitive. I think I get a bit nervous sometimes if it's like a LAN tournament because, I mean, for so long when you go play with your guy friends, they're just kind of not tearing you down intentionally, but I think it's just like the friendly banter of guys.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And you really think you start, and females naturally have a little bit of should I say insecurity? No, but humans have it, not
Yeah,
females,
of
humans.
course, yeah.
So if you see that someone is targeting your skill, you're automatically going to be more conscious
Yeah.
about it. So
Yeah.
I guess that feeling comes sometimes.
Yeah.
But not anymore.
All fun and games, hopefully.
Yeah.
Because that's in the end the whole point, right? It's still a sport. It still needs to be fun. We all need to have fun doing it. More power to you of doing that. And, paving the way for so many youngsters. Because it's very inspiring to see that. You started your journey very early. You're still doing everything else. You're living a balanced life. You're, crushing it. You are promoting it. So we are very happy and very proud of you.
Thank you so much.
And we wish you all the best. If we need to know more about you, where can we find out? Instagram? Are you a social person?
I'm not really. I mean, it's really bad that I'm not, but I should be. So follow me on @MaddieXOLOL.
Okay, and that's where we can get all the
Twitter,
details of your
Instagram.
tournament. Any merch there if someone wants to buy or no? You're not there.
Go to Galaxy Racer and request my name on a jersey.
Why not? It's all about that. We have a lot of time after that. What are you doing later on? Checking out the concert?
Yeah, I want to get a nice cheeseburger.
Oh, where are you planning to go? Is there any good places there?
I did not catch the name, but I will go see and devour that cheeseburger.
Nice, man. It was lovely meeting you.
You as well.
And all the best. We'll definitely know what you're up to. And maybe we'll do it more often because I think the more we do it, the casual and easier and more fun it will get. We'll end up talking less about what it is and what is going on. And
Yeah.
I think that's very important. And I think these steps and these podcasts and this content will evolve as well with time. We'll talk about more fun stuff. What are you excited about? What games do you want to know? So I highly encourage that you come back. Are there any plans to visit the office so we can catch you there?
I can.
Okay, so let's do it. We should do more and more when you have time. And yeah, it's lovely meeting you, really.
too.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of the festival.
surface, and it's kind of standing against monolithic. Different. V-shaped chunks that have been aggregated, and again, this is just as the contractors together. So I'm almost running out of time. I think I have like 2 minutes more, so I'll try to speed this up a little bit to talk about the last chapter, which is very, which is the kind of the social, political, and economic consequences. Vertically integrated massive factories, usually also like state supported when it came to housing. Who owns those, right? Who's setting that into motion? If you look at impact, what is we've spoken about. Colleagues have also written this book, Robotic Building, which foregrounds some of those questions of like the relationship, for example, in a way, be more precise and provocative with understanding kind of large. He kind of did platform economy and spin out a company from our research lab at UCL, which is called Our. And Our really is kind of very ambitiously a housing company. We want to change the way that housing is built today. I think some of the most interesting architectural experiments today are in that region where architects start to become also developers, contractors at the same time. For example, Anton Garcia Brill with Warhol Systems, or Intelligent City and Vancouver, or WikiHow. Extremely ambitious attempts to completely change the existing production chain of architecture. And it manages kind of to put architects in a very different position. Also, like it's not anymore service-based as a profession, but it becomes product-based. So we're attempting to do something similar with Our, where we've set up kind of a micro factory approach, where a simple robotically built building block can be assembled into a large variety of different architectural features, up to be robotically prefabricated, so it can be together with with 2 different robots into a building block. And we've built our own office with this, but we also importantly are working with a number of community
Fighting. My bite is fatal. Diva, where all comes. The end. Best round. You're powered up. Get in. To one. We can still turn this around. I see you. A different culture. Just but I totally understand. Work with Philip Roth over the past few years. I don't know in Europe, but in China, from 40s, architecture, which fabric is column and slabs and function extremely it's just not very safe because the building a very big person.
Let's...
Hey, if you don't behave yourself from now on, we're going to end up... That's...
اهلا وسهلا.
اهلا فيك.
طبعا يا شباب مثل ما انتم عارفين معنا دودو 7788
في كل مكان اطلع لك.
شرفتينا دودو.
اهلا فيك، شرف الي.
يعني اول شيء جد مبسوطين بشوفتك، فخلينا نبلش بالسؤال اللي دائما الناس بيسالوه.
اوكي.
من هي دودو؟
انا اول شيء بلشت بالسوشيال ميديا، بعمل كوميدي فيديوز.
حلو.
بنفس الوقت بعمل كوميدي فيديو اللي هو شهرني اكثر شيء، غنيت وكان كوميدي، يعني الكلام كان كوميدي وهذا اللي شهرني اكثر شيء. وانا بحب الغنى، بس يعني نوت سينجر، بحب الغنى وعندي ماي اون سونجز.
هلا انا سمعت انه عندك 6 اغاني.
يس.
فمش مغني وعندك 6 اغاني ما شاء الله. طب اذا في تيك سيريسلي شو يصير؟
البومات.
هتبدل الدنيا ما شاء الله. That's amazing. يعني طيب هلا touching a little bit on your gaming side.
Yeah.
How long have you been gaming? قديش صار لك عم تلعب العاب؟
Since I was young, like really young, ايام السيجا والاتاري.
جد؟ مو باين عليك
مواليد
ابدا.
ال 87.
يعني I would have given you 21, 22. حلو. طب do you have any favorite game?
Yes, I love FIFA.
From all the games?
كل الفيفا.
حلو.
عندي التوب 1.
حلو.
بعدين عندي الكول اوف ديوتي.
طيب حلو.
هدول الالعاب.
This leads to my next question اللي هو بين هلا انت عارفه مثل الفيفا يبدلوا الاسم طبعا بعد اللي صار مع الكوبي رايت. هل انت متحمسه تشوفي النيو جيم بلاي؟
والله نحن متحمسين، بس فيفا شوي صارت على فترات صارت عم تطور اللعبه، بس شوي عم يضعفوا قوه اللعيبه. ومثلا انا بعرف مثلا let's say عندك جونيور يعني لاعب سريع، فانا لما بعطيه باس اي مدافع عم يلقطه. ليش؟ لانه بالجيم اللي قبل اون ريل لايف لعب مش حلو فبينزلوا له شوي.
بس ما بتحس انه هاي الشغله يعني بتعطي شويه انطباع عن اللايف وورلد، انه مثلا جد اللي عم بيصير بالحياه الواقعيه؟
انه
اوكي، فبتحبي بس متعوده على شغله بدك تضلك مثل
لا، لانك انت لما تكون عم تتحدى مع حدا تخسر لانه والله هذا اللاعب مش عارف
صح. فير بوينت. طيب غير الفيفا شو العاب بتحبي تلعبيها؟
بحب العب هلا بلشت بكول اوف ديوتي.
اوكي.
صار لي 2 ويكس انا من ليفل 47 يعني.
وهل بتعتبري حالك جديده على الاف بي اس جيمز؟
نو، كنت العب قبل كونتر سترايك.
اوكي. فيترن ولا
لا كنت العب قبل.
اوكي. يعني خلص نعتبرك لعيبه. اي رانك وصلتي؟
هلا 47.
طيب ما شاء الله.
2 ويكس از جود يعني.
ذاتس اميزنج. بالتوفيق.
ثانك يو سو ماتش.
وحاسه انه كثير اختلاف عن يعني Call of Duty و Counter Strike they're kind of a different mechanic. فحاسه في اختلاف.
في big
difference. عم تحاولي تتعودي على الموضوع.
Yes of course, big difference.
وعم قصدك عم تلعبيها بي سي Call of Duty.
هلا بلعبها على البلاي ستيشن فور ناو، بس كنت يعني كيبورد. اي كانت.
مش متعودة على الكنترولر. انا مثلك، انا بي سي جيمر ما بعرف اصلا كيف بيلعبوا على الكنترولر.
ما بقدر هيك العاب ما حلو الا انه يكون كيبورد.
الايم الشغل هذا كله اصلا بيلعب بالماوس.
فن
يعني الايم بوت هذا يعتبر غش اصلا بيني وبينك. طيب هلا انا كنت بدي اسالك سؤال. هلا انت عندك تو كارير باث فينا نقول اللي هو الجيمنج وعندك السينجينج. If you had to choose one يعني to really sacrifice the other one شو بتختار؟
That's a hard question. شوف انا بحب الغنى كثير وعندي اغاني، وهلا كمان في اغنيه جديده نازله كمان.
بالتوفيق.
بس ما بشوف حالي اني انا والله عم بطلع اغني بكونسرتس وعم بكون مطربه، وهذا عم doing because I love it.
حلو، شغله باشن.
انا بحبها فعم بعملها، بس اذا بختار لا جيمنج.
حلو.
لانه 24 ساعه عم بلعب بالبيت يعني.
انا طبعا I fully support this decision. والله يعطيك العافيه.
Thank you so much.
طب من ناحيه الجيمنج شو شايفه حالك ممكن تطوري فيه؟ هلا انت مثلا اكيد بتلعبي جيمز، بتطلعي بتعملي كونتنت، حاسه حالك مثلا ممكن تصيري بروفيشنال بلاير بجيم؟ حاسه حالك ممكن تطوري بشغله تصيري مثلا تفتحي شركه العاب؟ هل حاسه انه في هذا الشيء او في بلان؟
انا حاسه انه بعد maybe like 2 years from now اذا كثير تعمقت فيها عن جد I'm gonna do my own game.
حلو. في اي جنرا معين حابيته ولا لسه
بعدني؟
طيب
عم فكر اعمل شيء مور ريل، بس انه بهاللعبه الشخص فيه يختار اكثر من شغله.
ممكن سبورتس بما انك بتحب الفيفا يعني حاسك انه حاطه كثير ايفورت بالفيفا. فما يو نيفر نو ممكن نشوف دودو جيم جديده صح؟
لا دودو 778
اهم شيء. طيب احكي لنا عن الارقام هدول 7788 هل هو رقم محظوظ يعني ولا؟
لك هن ارقامي المفضله 7 and 8.
اوكي.
وانا مواليد ال 78.
اوكي. هلا فهمت
سوري مواليد ال 87. كبرت حالي حرام عليك.
11 سنه كمان.
مواليد ال 87 مواليد ال 87 صححوا المعلومة. كنت عم حاول اجرب الاسامي يعني انه دودو قبل ما كنت اقول لحدا اسمي، ما كان حدا بيعرف اسمي، كل حدا بيعرفني دودو. فجربت دودو ما زبط، دودو 7 ما زبط، دودو 8 ما زبط، حطيت 788 عم طلع تيك توك.
حبيت انا اي لايك ذس
على
منتاليتي على
كل
فكره.
البلاتفورمز نفس الاسم.
خلص صارت براند ما شاء الله يعني. واي بليف انت هلا كم التوتال فولورز؟ تقريبا وصلوا 2 مليون اكروس اول سوشيال ميديا.
نو اكثر كثير. على سناب I have more than 2.5 مليون.
اوكي انا ما حسبت سناب.
في عندك تيك توك، عندك تويتش هلا بلشت، عندك كمان يوتيوب، في كمان another platforms عندي انغامي على
لا هلا الميوزك ستاف خليها على جنب.
بس ما هدول كلهم بلاتفورمز.
ترو طيب
انستغرام 1 مليون.
What do you think is your strongest so far؟ او الشغله اللي بتليني فيها اكثر بهالوقت؟
اوكي انا بقول لك شغله، انا عامله فاصله السوشيال ميديا تبعولي البلاتفورمز عن بعض.
100%
يعني اللي بنزله بالانستغرام مش نفس اللي بنزله بالسناب.
حلو وهذا شيء منيح على فكره.
وعندي متابعين بالسناب، بعرف اذا كاعلان مثلا بعرف وين ننزل هذا الاعلان، بعرف الاعمار، بعرف شو الانترست اللي هن بحبوه. بس عندي بالسناب اكثريتهم جيمنج.
حلو.
حتى الكونتنت نفسه تبعولي اذا بتشوفوا بيطلع لي انه جيمرز، اكثر من الناس اللي بيتابعوني جيمرز.
حلو. وهي شغله كثير حلوه على السناب شات.
غير هيك انا مثلا الاعمار المعينه بعرف وين الاعمار موجوده، مثلا تيك توك بعرف شو الاعمار، بالانستغرام بعرف شو الاعمار، فاتس ديفرنت بلاتفورم.
100% وطبعا انت كصانعة محتوى هاي الامور لازم تكوني عارفيتها، سبيشلي انك عم تحاولي تكبري بالبزنس وانت ما شاء الله اوريدي وصلتي لهالمراحل، فبدنا نشوفك اكبر واكبر اكيد.
ان شاء الله ان شاء الله.
طيب من ناحيه البزنس هلا شو الشغلات بتحبيها مثلا كبراندي او بتحبي تصنعي كمحتوى؟ شو حاسه انه ممكن تطوري بهالموضوع بالذات؟ هل حابه مثلا تعملي سكتات سريعه للجيمنج؟ حابه تعملي مثلا مور جيم بلاي؟ طبعا انت هلا قلتي بلشتي تويتش كمان، فهلا حابه مثلا تسوي هايلايتات من الستريمز، شو الشغله اللي
حبلش ستريم على تويتش ان شاء الله very soon. We're doing our gaming room بالبيت.
حبيت ما تنسوا تسوي سبسكرايب يا شباب، اهم شيء
جالكسي ريسر.
ايوه دودو 7788 على طول سبسكرايب.
بس عندي بتويتش 77888.
هذه
قصه عملت اكونت قديم وضيعته. 778 تبعولي.
لا طيب امين ممكن اصلا I think ممكن تحكي مع تويتش.
in the future they told me they will change
ان شاء الله
عادي.
لازم عشان نضل البلاتفورم كونسستنسي مو هيك؟
او في ناس قالوا لي انه maybe لانه انا ما متذكره انا عملت اكونت قديم، بس يمكن لانه موثق حسابي بكل مكان دودو 7788. تويتش شوي I think غير اي بلاتفورمز لازم اقدم لهم انه انا هيدي حساباتي
100%
I guess this is the main thing.
بس I think you can do it يعني anyway ما بظن انه if it's an active account I'm sure you can do it. بس لا شيء حلو يعني وبجد احنا حابين
نشوفك. تويتش طبعا معروف انه كثير صعب انه نجيب فيه متابعين
هلا بالذات
بعد وصلت هلا 400 اي جس
ما شاء الله.
طلعت يمكن 4-5 مرات ذاتس.
طب ذاتس اميزنج اتس ا جود ستارت اصلا. وطبعا يعني انا حابب انك انت عم تفوتي بالجيمنج اكثر واكثر. بس هل بصراحه عندك الوقت المناسب انك تضلك تلعب الجيم؟ لانه الستريمينج بياخذ وقت كثير.
هو لا ما عندي وقت، بس يس عندي وقت. لاحظ
حبيت
يا اما اني انا نام عبي نوم، يا اما نام شوي عشان انه انا
في تضحيه اكيد.
في تضحيه.
والنوم انا هلا بحب النوم حرام والله.
لاني انا اذا قعدت العب بلاي ستيشن او اي لعبه يعني المينيموم تايم از 6 hours.
اوف
يس
انت هيك راح النوم كله ما ضل شيء
والله. بطلع كيف صارت الساعه؟
صار الصبح
يلا ساعه وبسكر.
هاي طبعا المقاله معروفه من كل الجيمرز موجودين. حلو طيب كونسول ولا بيس؟ انا قلت لي كيبورد، بس انه مثلا من ناحيه الالعاب في العاب كثير حلوه هلا صار على البلاي ستيشن، كمان عندي اكسكلوسيف لمايكروسوفت بعد ما اشتروا ديفيجن اكيد. فهل شايفه حالك تعملي كل البلاتفورمز؟ وهل الك بالنينتندو سويتش كمان؟
ايه للفيفا الوحيد اللي بحسها انه كبلاي ستيشن.
اوكي 100%.
بس اني شوتينج جيمز نو، بحسها انه لازم تكون بي سي احلى
100%.
اتس مور حط سماعات و اي فيل ات
اكيد يعني اذا انت مش فايته باللعبه شو استفدنا من اللعب مو هيك؟
لانه اي نيد تو كليك، يعني انت لو بتشوفني كيف بلعب يعني مثل البرغي.
حلو
بطلع بنزل وبتزحلط ومدري شو.
هاي شغله كثير حلوه لان الجيمرز الريل جيمرز لما يفوتوا جد بيحسوا حالهم باللعبه وبيعصبوا وهاي. وانت قلت لي you're trying to get into competitive scene هلا؟
يس هلا شوف انا دائما مع اي شخص بده يبلش اي لعبه او يبلش حتى بالتويتش، كلنا بلشنا من الصفر. هياني عندي 1 مليون عادي عندي لما حدا بيقول لي اوه عندك بس 400 يا ام فيري هابي اصلا، لاني انا اصلا ما بلشت شوي شوي، ما في حدا ببلش هيك
100%.
وتاني شغله حلو انه الواحد يحسن حاله. يعني مثلا انا عندي ابن خيي ما شاء الله عليه محمد هيزا
تحيات
بروفيشنال ما شاء الله جيمر.
باي لعبه؟
كول اوف ديوتي.
ايوه
فهو اللي عم بيعلمني، هو عم بيعلمني وبساله دايما شو السلاح المضبوط، هو بيعلمني مثلا هيدا الشيء. مش غلط انه الواحد يسال حتى لو اصغر مني، حتى لو عادي بالعكس. صرت اساله شو السلاح اللي بيثبت اكثر، صار يقول لي بس حط هيك اعملي هيك. صرت اتعلم من اغلاطي، يعني كنت اتعلم من اغلاطي كيف انه شوف حالي لما اوص حدا يجي دغري يقتلني. فصرت لاحظ انه انا لما بدي اوص حدا I need to change my place. هي كلها باي براكتس يعني.
اكيد وهاي المنتاليتي كثير حلوه، لانه الواحد بيشوف حاله انه هو دائما لعيب او دائما better than everyone ما بتعلم. بس الواحد اللي جد بيكون حاطط براسه انه لا انا شو ما بعمل بدي اضلني اتعلم، في دائما في تقولي مساحه للتحسن. هاي الشغله دائما بتساعد، لانه
شغله وحده حوطك عليها. كل اللي بيلعبوا معي كول اوف ديوتي اذا بتسمعونا شو بيقولوا لي، كل ما اوص حدا دودو ريلود لانه بنسى.
لا هاي لازم
اللي يذكرني
حلو
ريلود
اكيد. يعني تخيل انت قدام الواحد وخلص اخر شوطه وبعدين ما في جن. صارت معي كذا مره.
اوه ماي جاد.
ومره يعني
تمدلع كليت وخلص رح توصلك الطياره راحت عليك.
نتعلم نسوي ريلود اهم شيء.
لا هلا خلص كاسه الريلود صارت قريبه.
جميل. طيب هلا من ناحيه الفيفا بدي ارجع الفيفا، لانه اجين عندك تعمق كثير بالفيفا. بلشتي بالاف يو تي ولا بس الكلاسيك جيم؟
لا بلشت اول شيء زمان كانت البي اس قبل. بعدين صارت فيفا.
اوكي يعني انت او بي كمان ايام. انا برو ايفوليوشن وقفتها يمكن ب 2003 2004.
نفس الشيء اول ما بلش شوي تتحسن الفيفا والريزوليوشن تبع الفيفا
على 2012 صارت هاي اللي هو الفيفا جد كبرت وصارت
بلشت
الدومينيشن.
واو صارت حلوه كريزوليوشن كارير ريل صارت صح.
وقتها بتذكر كان لما تحطي اكس ما لازم تحطي وين الدايركشن. فيفا نزلوا انه لازم تحطي الدايركشن هون صار
البروفيشنال اكثر صح.
حلو. وقصدي مثلا عم تعمل هلا التيم تبعك بالفيفا عم تطور من هيك. يعني انت هتكوني عم تحبي الشغله الابديت الجديد، لانه انت مثل ما انت عارفه الفيفا هلا بده يصير متواصل، ما رح يبلشوا ينزلوا ريليز ديت كذا، هيصير خلص جيم واحده وتضل يعمل عليها ابديت. فهي شغله كده تفيدك، لانه ما بيروح البروجرس مثل كل سنه وتقعد تشتري السي دي الجديد والسكنات واللاعبيه وكل القصص.
بينقل الواحد لانه انا الفيفا 22 مش I have a dream team. I have maybe اذا بغير فريق وبرجع فريق ليترلي عندي يمكن شي 10 فرق
ما شاء الله، وكله راح عشان ال 23
فل ليفل فل. ف سبيشالي قبل ما ينزلوا الفيرجن الجديد ببلشوا ما شاء الله يفتحوا لك كل اللعيبه.
ايوه بالضبط، ما هم خلص عارفين خلصت الجيم ادفع
كل شيء اللعيبه.
حبيت ذاتس استراتيجي اكيد.
yeah,
هم اي عامه كجيمنج ببلشر بيفهموا كثير بقى.
هلا اللي حلو انك انت تعمل يور اون تيم بالفيفا. مثلا في عندك فريق بيكون كل اللعيبه اللي فيها سو فار 70% بيرفكت، في 2 3 شوي بتمنى انه اصلا يطلعوا عن جد من الحقيقه لانه انا بشجع ريال مدريد.
بنتهاوش مع اني مش برشلوني اصلا، انا ميلان. بس انا كنت بشجعهم من ايام سيدور في ايام زمان لما كان رونالدينيو لسه بيلعب. بس للاسف يعني خلص ضلينا لويال. ثم هلا فريق
انا سيم ثينج ما بغير عن ريال.
تحياتي لميلان ان شاء الله بس تتحسنوا يعني.
لا انا بحب ميلان مش من
عشان رونالدو ولا خلصنا؟
لا
لساتي بتحب مدريد؟
لا هو لانه من زمان بحضر انا فوتبول من 90s يعني انا صغيره يعني انا
ايام بيكهام وهدول كمان.
ديفيد بيكهام، فيجو، لويس فيجو، رونالدو.
ذاتس اميزنج اتس جود على فكره. وانه نشوف فيميل ذاتس فيري انترستد بهالسبورت. ذاتس فيري يعني شغله بحييك عليها جد.
لا ثانك يو. بس انا مثلا عندي شغله اللي حلو فيها انك تعمل يور اون تيم، انه مثلا اللاعبين اللي يزعجينك بتصير تبدلهم بلعيبه لحتى تعرف مين اللاعب الاساسي اللي ممكن انه يكون معك
100%.
فهير يو ويل هاف يور اون دريم تيم
وانت
اللي بتتمنيه يكون عن جد بريال مدريد.
ان شاء الله يا رب. هلا انت بتتابعي كمان المباراه از ريجولر عشان تكوني عارفه شو عم بتصير فيفا. يعني بتتابعي الليغا، الشامبيونز ليج،
اكيد
الورد كاب
تبعتي. خسرنا من يومين.
مين كنت بتشجع بالورد كاب؟ مين كنت بتشجع بالورلد كاب؟
بصراحة لما كانت المغرب، طبعا كلنا مع المغرب، هذا
الشعب
شيء
العربي
طبيعي.
يعني
كلنا معاهم،
والله
كلنا.
فخورين فيهم
والله.
الشباب.
بس أنا بشجع البرازيل، للأسف طلعنا.
كلكم برازيل. حبيت
والله اني كنت شجع البرتغال مش عشان كريستيانو. ايام لويس فيجو وايام من زمان.
حبيت
فضليتني اشجعهم، بس السنه اللي قبلها حلفت ما بقى اشجعهم.
انا البرتغال بحب فيهم شغلات الجيرزي بس لونه حلو.
حولت دغري، قلت خلاص خلينا على البرازيل، من نحن وصغار برازيل.
لا البرازيل هلا عم تتطور كثير.
يس
يعني اي ثينك بعد شيء هيك مونديالين 3 بحسوا رح يرجعوا توب تيم. هلا طبعا مثل ما انت شايف فرنسا.
نتمنى من الدول العربيه اللي عن جد عم تصرف مبالغ خياليه على اللعيبه
ان شاء الله،
وحرام ما عم يوصلوا حتى لكاس العالم.
هلا انا بحس انه
بيزعل
اللي صار للمغرب بهاي المونديال راح يساعد او يشجع الفرق العربيه انه تطور، واي ثينك حنشوف تغير ان
شاء الله.
يعني على مونديالين 3 نفس الشيء بحس انه حنشوف هيك فريقين ممكن يطلعوا
انا
او
هيك
يصيروا يوصلوا للكوارتر فاينل ان شاء الله.
عندي
يعني عندنا فرق كثير قويه، عندنا مصر، المغرب، تونس،
مصر السنه ما فاتت كمان،
بس انه عندهم فريق حلو بيطلع منه يعني. فاي ثينك لا اي ثينك في هوب يعني.
ان شاء الله سنه كاس العالم كمان الامارات تعمل شيء.
حلو.
نحن هذا اللي بنتمناه، لانه
هون يصير في جنون.
واو، لانه لازم
صراحه
لازم يعني هن نمبر 1 ب everything. المفروض شوي فوتبول تيم.
That is a very massive fact يا شباب.
بليز.
يلا شباب 5 مليون 6 مليون.
ما المشكله عم يعطوا بس ما عم يلعبوا.
لا يحطوا لهم هيك روبوت اصطناعي يظبط لهم.
لازم شوي يلتزموا اللعيبه شوي. أكيد. لازم يلتزموا ويعرفوا انهم عم يلعبوا لاسم بلدهم 100% باي بلد كانت يعني. بس يعني بس
هذا فخر لهم اصلا.
كورس يعني كمان الامارات ما عم تاثر معاهم ابدا
100%.
وان شاء الله لا اي هاف عندي فيلينج هيك ان شاء الله الامارات رح تعمل شيء بكاس العالم السنه.
هلا على سيره الامارات، طبعا الامارات مثل ما احنا شايفين بالجيم قاعده تتطور بطريقه يعني ماسف
بكل شيء.
يعني باخر 5 سنين سبيسيفيكلي بالجيمنج صار يمكن تقريبا تايمز 10 امبروفمنت من ناحيه الجيمنج، من ناحيه الشركات بالجيمنج، من ناحيه الانفستمنتس والفندز، حتى قاعدين نشوف هلا الميديا ايجنسيز عم بيتطوروا وعم بيصيروا عم يفوتوا على الايجنسي. يعني شايف انا كثير شركات هلا من الشركات العملاقه عم تدخل على الجيمنج، عم يسووا جيمنج اكتيفيشن، عم يسووا شغلات بالمول، شغلات برا. الايفنت اللي احنا فيه هذا اصلا هلا صار بضم الجيمنج، فهي شغله جد احنا كجيمرز عم نصير نشوف انه واو. يعني اذا بدي ارجع شي 10 سنين لورا اقول لاهلي والله الجيمنج جود،
اوه ماي جاد
قول لي مجنون روح ادرس هندسه.
انا هلا لهذا الشيء اللي بقول لهم اياكم،
بس هلا الحمد لله اهلي فخورين فيني
الحمد لله،
ويعني فهموا انه الجيمنج جد في مستقبل، في مصاري، في انفستمنت، في نجاح يعني.
مزبوط.
والحمد لله قبلوا. بس انا في كثير ناس لسه ما عنده هالشكل، فبدي كنت اسالك هل اهلك هلا they're supportive what you're doing ولا اللي هو المنتاليتي اللي هو يعني يلا هي عم تعمل ناجحه؟
لا they are supportive الحمد لله. وعندي خيي ما شاء الله عليه كل ما بيشوف حدا بتحداكم اختي تكون
حبيت this is the real support.
على البيت تاعي نتحداه.
حبيت. وهل بيجوا مثلا على على الجيمنج كومبيتيشن تبعونك؟ هل بيساعدوك بالكونتنت؟ هل فكرتي بالامور؟ حلو يعني كل سبورت. هاي شغله
الحمد لله.
بيج ريسبكت تو هير فاميلي اكيد على هالموضوع.
ثانك يو ماي فاميلي.
وتحيات لكم كلياتكم عم تسمعونا اليوم يعني.
ثانك يو.
وهل انت شايفه انه مثلا ممكن تشجعي البنات اللي مثلك بالامارات او بتقولي بالوطن العربي انه يبلشوا كمان؟
يس، لانه اصلا في بنات كثير بعرفها انه حتى اصحابي يعني صحباتي البنات بيلعبوا كمان اللي هو الببجي موبايل، بيلعبوها بطريقه يعني برو يعني.
حبيت
وبيلعبوا كول اوف ديوتي وهيك، بس ممكن شيء انه صعب انه يطلعوا لايف. هيدا شيء صعب
عشان الكلتشر اكيد.
بس كمان في انه ستيل انه يطلعوا لايف بدون كاميرا.
طيب حابه تقولي شغله تشجعي فيها هالبنات وهم بيسمعوك اليوم؟
ما توقفوا اي شيء بتحبوا تعملوا، بس بنفس الوقت ما تزعلوا اهلكم.
حبيتها صح.
انا استغنيت عن كثير اشياء عشان اهلي. يس
ذاتس ترو. على فكره هاي شغله كثير حلوه انه بالاخير you don't have except your family
I have to respect them
100%. وهم اللي تعبوا وهم اللي سووا. ففيك تقولي كمان معظم نجاحاتك اجوا من اهلك اصلا. صح. ولازم طبعا تكون هاي الشغله ممنونه لك اكيد. طيب هلا تطور هون بالجيمنج، انت شو شايفه انه ممكن تساعدي كصانعة محتوى او شغله ممكن تعملها كسبورت للكوميونتي للجيمنج؟ هل شايف انه مثلا ممكن تعملي جيف اواي كبير او ممكن تساعدي بالايفنتات او ممكن مثلا تطلعي سيشنز انه تدرسي ناس او تعلمي ناس بهالطريقه؟
واي نوت
You're
بالعكس.
very interested
يا
بهالموضوع.
يا حلو الموضوع هذا، وحلو انه ممكن نعمل ايفنتس مثلا بس للبنات.
حبيت؟
لانه في كثير
هلا انا
بنات
ما
مثلاً-
حبيت انه انا ما راح اكون موجود بس حبيت يعني anything that supports the woman.
anything that supports the woman كمان مش غلط، لانه في كثير بنات كمان بيحبوا يلعبوا جيمز بس ما بيقدروا انه يختلطوا بين الشباب.
True.
فmaybe we can do event يعني لإلهم. مش غلط.
ضل بدنا سبونسر اكيد.
موجودين. بدنا سبونسر.
If anyone's interested
بدي كثير
دودو
سبونسر.
7788 ما تنسى. وحلوه ال 7788
سهلين.
حطوا ام جنبها.
ايوه
طيب والله دودو تشرفنا فيك
والله
يعني
وانا بالاكثر. ثانك يو سو ماتش.
انا بس حابب انه اسالك عن اخر شيء اللي هو هل انت شايفه انه ممكن محتواك يتطور later on؟ طبعا انت هلا I believe انه you eventually have plans to grow as يعني ممكن as a family او as a business او eventually you said you want to open up your game publisher. هل شايف انه هذا ممكن الكونتنت ممكن يساعدك او هتضطري تخففي من الكونتنت وتركزي بالشغل او بالبزنس او بالعيله ان شاء الله؟
والله
فهل شايف انه هذا الشيء with conflict ولا ممكن يكونوا سوا مع بعض؟
لا شوف هلا انا ماي فاميلي انا اخواتي اكثريتهم شباب، يعني عندي اخت وحده بس.
الله يخلي
الله
اياهم
يعين يا رب.
كلياتهم.
فنحن كلنا اصلا فايبنا بالبيت كله بلاي ستيشن وتحديات
جيمر فاميلي على قولتهم.
يعني الفوتبول بضلوا شغال عندنا بالبيت.
حبيت.
وعندي ابن خيي كمان بيلعب فوتبول فور ريل يعني. فكلنا هيك يعني نفس الروح.
حبيت.
فبحس انه ما راح يشغلني هذا الشيء عن اهلي، لانه اصلا لما اروح على بيت اهلي رح اعملها بلاي ستيشن.
فير بوينت حبيت.
بس سو فار ناو راح اخفف كثير اشياء بالسوشيال ميديا وراح اركز بالجيمنج.
جود لك. انا ما بتمنى لي غير كل التوفيق. ان شاء الله خير.
ان شاء الله.
we're really looking forward انه نشوف الجيم والاغنيه الجديده ان
شاء الله.
هاي في هيك ريليز ديت ممكن نتوقعه ولا لسه بكير؟
نو هلا هي صارت جاهزه بس ستيل انا not ready to take صوت. الغنيه غنيه حب. انا كل اغاني
الله الرومانسيه
كل اغاني حزينه وعتاب، هالمره حب.
حبيت؟
ايوه I need to be in a شوي good mood عشان طلع مزبوط يعني.
انا متفهم الموضوع بس we're really looking forward to it فما تطولي علينا كثير يعني.
لا
انا متاكد انه المعجبين بيستنوا
يعني end of ماي ان شاء الله.
اوكي that's soon come on. بالعكس حلو.
لا ما انا عندي السون بنزل اغاني بعد 3 ايام.
لا هي اكسترا سون
والله الفيديو والغنيه
شايفين يا شباب قديش بتتعب يعني ما شاء الله والله ما شاء الله. هذا جد انه
هذا تحدي
بثبت انه جد الناس مش بالسهل بتوصل. I'm sure a lot of people بفوتوا بيشوفوا انه هي نجحت او عندها الفولورز عندها الناس شغله سهله بس اتس نوت. اكيد هذا الشيء اخذ منك سنين وتعب وانت عم تقولي انه هلا بتضحي بالنوم اصلا. فيعني اكيد هذا الشغله ما اجت بالسهل وكان جد
انا
جد
literally عم نام ماكسيموم 3 hours.
والله الله يعطيك العافيه. انا ما بعرف كيف you do this. انا اتليست لازم انام 5 ساعات 6 ساعات اللي هو اوريدي اصلا less than average بس انه يعني عشان نفانكشن.
بحاول ان انا كمان ما اقصر بصحتي لانه هذا اهم شيء طبعا. صحه الانسان اهم عن اي شيء بالدنيا. عم حاول انه انا يعني نام منيح بس هو الانسان لازم يتحمل نوم بالليل كل الناس اللي بتطلع لايف كله بيطلعوا بالليل ما بعرف ليش.
بابا يعني احنا الجيمنج كوميونتي غريب شوي
كثير غريب
بس شو نعمل هو
يعني اذا بطلع لايف الساعه 7 بيطلعوا شوي معي لايف تعال اطلع الساعه 4 الصبح.
كله صاحي كله ما بتعرف كيف
من هون دغري بيطلعوا اللعيبه.
الشيء الغريب انه كلهم عندهم دوامات نفسهم
يعني لا بيقولوا لك يلا بستأذن انا راح دوام
بس
مواصل الاخ وراح الدوام.
الحلو بالموضوع انه عايشين
عادي
ومبسوطين وكله شغال
كله رايح
واحنا كجيمرز نفهم الموضوع كيف ما بتعرف. الله العالم
ما بعرف سبحان الله.
طيب دودو والله تشرفنا فيكي. اي شيء اخير حابه تقوليه للناس اللي عم بيسمعوك اليوم او شغله هيك نصيحه او شغله موتيفيت دم انه جد يدخلوا بالجيمنج ويسووا اللي انت عملتيه ما شاء الله عليكي؟
والله انا حابه اقول للكل انا عملت كل شيء بحبه. في ناس ممكن تقول انه انا غيرت من كونتنت لكونتنت نطيت من كونتنت لكونتنت مش لانه انا والله ما عارفه شو بدي لا بس انا عم فرجي العالم انا شو بحب وعم شارك العالم باشياء انا بحبها، يمكن انتم تحسوا انه انا والله انا كمان بحب هذا الشيء وتعملوه. بالعكس share it with everyone, do whatever you love من ضمن الحدود. بنرجع نذكر and بالعكس I'm happy وhappy بكل my family, my friends, my followers, my lovely followers. صراحة they are my number one supporter صراحة. I love them so much.
الله يخلي لك اياهم.
في هيك علاقة فريندلي أكثر ما إنه هن fans or followers يعني.
الحمد لله، وهذا
الحمد
طبعا شيء جدا جميل.
يعني القدامى بعدهم عندي.
الله يخلي لك اياهم، وبالعكس يعني هم اكيد they stayed for a reason. لأنه المحتوى حلو، الانجيجمنت حلو، وهلا انا يوجولي عليك ترند انه اقول البلجن، بس انتم كلكم عارفين اللي هو اليوزر نيم دودو 7788. شرفنا فيكي وثانك يو جد انك يعني استضفناكي هون. الله يعطيك العافيه ويلا نقول باي للجماعه. اكيد فيفا لازم. يلا
see you guys.
مع السلامه. شرفنا فيك. الله يعطيك.
This place. Want to see for myself. Like this forest, I'm wild.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Life is too short for fear.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
What lies ahead? Birds sleep best in their tombs.
Minions have spawned. First blood. An ally has been slain.
Some are fated to burn. And death lies in
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. has been slain. Killing spree.
Your spirit is hollow.
Shut down.
Soon, there will be nothing.
Enemy killing spree. Executed.
Journey into the beyond. Eons pass like days.
Shut.
Errant words may feather incense. Perhaps Shariva was meant to fall.
Has been slain. enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Between life and death lies immortality.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
For great cycle. For centuries, I have watched.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Do not try my patience. It is never ending. No dawn comes without darkness.
Slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This too must end.
An enemy has been slain. Destroyed. Triple kill. enemy has destroyed a turret. Godlike.
Engage. A tapestry of what lies ahead.
Shut down.
Shurima is not of this time. The sky is not what stars. For grace I go. Awaits.
An enemy. Destroyed a turret. Rampage. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Cut corners, the stewards will give you If you keep this up, we're gonna get disqualified. Be more careful out there.
I'm over them.
He said saws to me.
Go, go, go! Gotta go!
Wait, take this.
Gotta go!
We'll go on there.
I'm out of here! Go, go, go!
Spike down, B.
Cover going.
Spike down, B.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
This cable, look, it keeps hitting it. I got.
My Lola was right. Weeds are difficult to kill. Go, go, go!
Stressing so much.
Gotta go!
Give it to somebody else.
I'm out of here! Go, go, go! Fire in the hole!
Oh!
Spike down A.
I'm
I
out
thought
of
it was
here.
our Endejo. Nice guts.
Drop.
Wow.
Gotta go. Coming through. Gotta go.
Be in the back.
Watch out. Hawk out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Clutch.
Let's go.
I've faced worse.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Go, go, go. Chamber's going down. I'm out of here. Hi! I'm pissed!
Shadows.
Here we go!
Enemy kill. Still in sight.
Hawk out! Hawk out!
One enemy remaining.
Time to hunt.
Cover going out.
That's what I'm saying.
Switching sides.
That's a good run.
Whoa, whoa.
Go, go, go!
Okay, someone else said they have a nice name. Shift
break's
and
over.
enter.
Gotta go!
Shadows traveling.
I'm out of here!
Last player standing.
Damn, guys, this is not very cash money.
Spike planted.
Where is it? The other side? I can't hear it. Yeah.
That Sova's gonna put his eye out with all that tech. Other eye, I mean. Go, go, go!
see what I said? Press shift, yeah.
Let's go. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
Hawk out.
Last player standing.
والله هاكر معه. What's that on? I don't know, I think.
Well, the summoners in spawn.
Sure.
Minions have spawned.
Going. Got it. I'm moving as fast.
First blood. An ally has been slain. An enemy has an ally has been slain.
as fast as I can. Okay.
Rampage. An ally has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been dominating. Godlike.
Got it. An enemy has been slain. Yes.
Legendary. An ally has been slain. Killing. Has been slain. Double kill. Slain. Rage. An enemy slain. An enemy has been slain. You have been slain. Shut down.
Moving as fast as I can.
Rampage. Unstoppable.
We look after what's ours.
Dominating. kill. Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. Your turret.
Fast.
Been destroyed. been destroyed. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Yes.
been slain. Enemy double kill. Ace. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Defeat.
seconds to battle. Forward. Yes.
Hello? Yes. I'm secure why you're using. Hello? Yes, bro. Why you're using wall hack? What? I'm not using it, bro. You're using, I see you, you're shooting it. What's your problem with? Oh, you're using wall hack.
throwing a flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. We must win. Throwing a flashbang. Throwing fire. Start. Grenade. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Okay, this is Jeff. I need you to stop cutting the corners. If you keep it up, the stewards will award you a penalty. If you don't behave yourself from now on, we're going to end up disqualified. Okay, DRS is now available. That's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
Takes over the lead of the...
Awarded a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. this up. We're gonna get... Happy with your creative interpretation of track. They've given you... Cut corners, stewards. Back flag. Race.
That's it for another Grand Prix and a fantastic win for Mercedes. Lewis Hamilton takes the Drivers' Championship. Let's drive. With the
been awarded a time penalty for that last incident. You need to slow down before hitting the corners. We don't want to get a penalty.
Hey bro, let's rotate. Go A long from your side.
Grab your gear and let's go. Smoke. Flashbang. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Be more careful out there.
حبيبي.
That's the way we do it. Lock and load.
B.
B.
Flashbang.
Stay in A. No, don't pick, please.
Long.
Wait.
Boom long.
Counter-terrorists win.
Nice one.
We're wasting time. Let's go. Incendiary out. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Where?
What the fuck? Behind. No? Behind the car? What the f? Couldn't see him.
Throwing flashbang.
Where?
Bomb drop.
C4 drop.
Move this one, go to spawn fast. Go help. Fast.
One mid doors.
One car, careful. Raju, care behind you, okay? Nice. Fuck, T-spawn one. Hope, last.
Where?
Green, go help him. Nice. Fuck. He took it. Upper tunnel.
They took the C4 or it's dropped?
On the right, green mirchi on the right. We'll go to B.
He got no time.
Rush B.
He got no time. Careful, careful. He's pushing. Nice try, bro, but don't shoot his legs. You can aim on his body, يعني upper body. It would be better next time. But nice try, nice try. Go B. 2B, 2A, please. Please.
I go B.
Oh my god.
Deploying decoy. Flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
Careful.
Long. One A long.
Fuck.
I'm alone.
Is it long?
Yeah, it's long.
Fuck, يعني fuck. He's low HP. Car one. Oh my.
No worries, no worries. Eco round.
I don't love to go eco, so you can guys go.
I'm going A.
I'll go tunnels.
I
Just go to B, orange and okay, never mind.
Somebody go mid.
Too long.
Okay. Info? Alright.
C for long.
2 A main.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, A long. Go side.
Shh.
Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
Nice.
Fuck!
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
I was shooting on his leg. Fuck it, man.
Shut up.
Fuck it, I said. Not you piece of shit, orange.
Move it.
Yo! Sorry.
Decoy down.
Fuck.
C4 drop.
One suicide. Hahaha, got them.
Right side, top mid.
Oh, top mid
Suicide.
one. Oh my god, man. He's low HP. Low HP. Top mid low HP. I think they go short.
Going short.
Yeah. Raju, go behind them. Okay. Nah.
Fuck you, info.
I told you, go behind. Fuck you, dude.
Shush.
One more look. Sorry. Nice try. Good job. Orange, shut the fuck up, okay?
I'm rushing A long P90D.
I'll take LT.
Don't peek, guys. Please don't peek. Fuck.
Be clear.
Just go A fast. Fast.
I'll go A.
Nice. All top.
65 attack spawn.
Everybody is at mid.
Raj, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Everybody is at mid, bro.
Yeah, man. Just you pushed like really fast.
Yeah, I chose the wrong gun.
Bro is like short, man. Short.
I'm holding A.
Guys, don't pick, please. They are holding. They are not pushing and killing us. Come B.
Short.
Don't pick 9.
Meet short.
Wait, short.
Hold.
Don't pick, please.
Yes.
One top mid.
Bomber long.
Stop mid. Right side.
C4 drop long.
Easy.
Nice. I'm taking the op. Take the op.
That's my op, no?
Our mission is simple.
Just take it, it's fine.
Throwing a grenade.
Sorry.
Deploying flashbang.
Good.
Incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Deploying decoy. Deploying flashbang.
Good. Nice.
Long.
Okay.
Both pit.
Okay. Don't pick, wait.
Purple shift.
Hold, purple hold.
Pit.
Shh.
One cross.
Bomb has been planted.
Planted long.
One pit.
Careful, one pit.
No one pit. Both cross, I guess. Car. One car.
One car.
Last car. One drop, even.
They're not going B, so I'm gonna rush.
Grenade out. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Fire in the
Short.
Don't pick. Don't pick, guys. Why are you peeking? Why? Oh my god. Fuck it. See, they didn't push and you died there. Guys, stop peeking, please. What the fuck? It's not that hard, man. Just don't peek. Stay inside. Stay inside. Wait for them. Shut the fuck up, man. You fucking noob ass.
B clear. Sorry, one B now. One UT.
Alright.
laying down smoke.
Nice.
Flashbang.
Orange, watch B, please. Stay in B. I will watch mid. Sorry. My bad, man. Fuck.
2A.
Smoke.
Short.
Right, on your right.
C4 drop shot.
Nice. One last long car. Suicide was suicide.
Deploying flashbang.
Don't pick. Nice. GG.
Please leave mid for me. Stay inside, see? If you didn't push, like, they will lose. I swear to God.
Deploying flashbang.
Long.
Throwing a grenade. Flashbang. Throwing
B
smoke.
clear.
Lol.
Don't pick. Please don't pick.
A long.
One top mid.
A long.
One top mid. Don't
Everybody
fucking
along.
peek, man.
Everybody along.
Oh.
Along.
Laying down smoke.
Nice.
Fuck.
Nice try.
Thanks.
Easy.
Side. Only you and him. Don't peek. Stay. He don't have the bomb. Stay.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't peek.
Lol.
don't fucking pick him. Playtime, playtime. Peeking,
He's
playtime.
playing, he's playing.
Nice.
GG.
Good job, man. Nice, take off, take.
They're up. AVPs are up. Purple. Nice.
Please
Thank
leave
you.
it for me, guys. Just come be beside, please.
Flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Info. One top mid.
Long maybe.
Long.
Top mid.
One top is one long.
No. Wait, don't pick, don't stay. Go back, go back. Hide, man. Hide blue. No one B? No one B side? Yo! I need help.
Mid doors, last mid doors.
Good job.
Nice.
Easy guys, just don't pick. They don't know how to rush, I swear. Anyone wants a drop? Raju?
Not really.
Oh, I dropped you, man.
Thanks, man.
Come B side, please. Where? Don't go.
Coming long.
Going mid.
Multiple long.
Wait for them. See.
Until when they cross.
Nice one. Nice, man. Easy.
I'm defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Anyone wants to drop?
No, let's go. Let's all go. Crush.
Throwing flashbang.
B.
B, it's B, it's B. It's B.
Come B.
Yes. Bomb has been planted. Fire in the hole.
Fuck. Nice, man. Just go. Together. Wait. 1, 2, 3, go, fast. Car.
Car.
planted. Last player standing. Take this! This way! Watch out! Gotta go! That jet is all... I'm out! Fall back. Go, go, go! Fall back. Watching here. Watching here. I'm out. Thanks.
Toxins going up.
I'm out of here.
Toxin screen down.
Shocking. Here.
Spike planted.
Coming through. Oh! Missed! Bye-bye. My ult's ready.
Spotted B. Poison orb for hellfire. Enemy B.
Last player standing. Gotta go! Reloading.
Enemy over there.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Match point. I'm out of here. My advice, don't get shot. We can push them back.
Enemy B. Taken out.
Here.
I don't think so.
Need healing.
Enemy B.
Spike planted. Reloading. Alex, gotta go.
Side, push side.
Short gun. Blocking sight.
My ultimate isn't ready. Toxins going up.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Toxin screen down.
Attackers win. Last player standing. Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
Spike rush.
Remember the plan, everyone. And please, please stick to it. I'm talking to you, Raze. Enemy down. Blocking sight. Okay, reloading. Next.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Grenade! Reloading. I'm still here, amigo. Reloading. Their phoenix may feel immortal. I shall remind him just how mortal he truly is.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Last round before the switch.
Don't mess up that pretty face.
Fulfill our mission.
Here comes it.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Reloading. Enemy spotted. What's this? Give me those back.
One enemy remaining.
No charges left.
Last player standing.
Ultimate is ready.
Switching sides.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted C. Enemy spotted C. Just out.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Careful now.
Team Ace. Match point.
A single battle between us and victory.
I'll find their cipher. For you. Enemy spotted. Nightmares over. Reloading. Satchel out. Satchel out. Wall ready.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Reload him.
Thirty seconds left.
Reload him.
Enemy spotted B.
10 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
careful.
Enemy spotted C.
Bye. My ult's ready. Bye. I'm pissed.
One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
Was that supposed to be a fight?
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
Spike rush.
Let's go. World's not saving itself. I'm out of here.
Enemy spotted. Over.
Reloading.
Spikes planted.
Ooh.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy B.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm out of here. Fight! Watch this!
Enemies A. Enemies A.
Need healing.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Need healing. Gotta go.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will unplug their talking toaster.
Go, go, go. As one.
They are so dead.
Cutting through. Off your feet!
Many enemies B. Surprise.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
My ult ready.
Switching sides.
Gotta go. Yeah. Let's bring it back. I'm out of here.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Cutting through.
Enemy spotted A.
Shut up.
Spike planted. Wall raised.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A. Decoy.
Last enemy taken
Reload.
out. Prepare yourselves. Fight once again.
Here. I'm out of here. Going A.
through them.
Blocking sight.
Time to jump.
My ult.
Enemy spotted.
Yes. Need healing.
For you.
Thanks.
Off your feet!
Last player standing. Flawless. Match point.
My advice? Don't get shot.
Here. Going B.
Going A. Pick them off. Try not to die.
You are powerless.
Enemy spotted B.
Player standing. Defenders win. Match found.
Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Tremor.
Right there.
I need a drop.
mine. Spike I got the spike.
Sorry, bro. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
My ultimate's ready.
One enemy remains.
Enemy B.
Either good cause either way.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Gun here. I'll handle this. I'm back.
Switching sides.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Watch out! Here! Watch out! Guarding here. Guarding here. Watching here.
Hit them when they're not looking. Back off.
Someone's there. Be faster.
Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
Done here.
Here.
Spike planted.
Gun here. Concussing! Blinding! Done here. Changing plans.
Match point.
Nah, this is light work. We're chilling. I need a drop. I need a drop. Flash out!
Spike
كلهم لو
planted.
كلهم لو.
One enemy remaining.
Go home, scrape these bugs off my boots.
Match found.
يعني
Leon, what was that meal you made earlier? It was good.
Oh, my nanay's adobo? Your,
There. Spike down, attacker spawn.
I got spike.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing. Sleep.
that Jet is all speed, no skill. She's mine.
Complete mission as ordered. Do not fail.
I'll find you.
Back up.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Spike down, mid.
There's one here.
Player.
She's not ready.
Make the enemy.
See you on the other side.
Bring them down.
We found one. Spike down A.
Close your eyes.
My ult is ready.
Fight!
Marked one.
There, take them!
Mark two.
Blow him up, Mosh! This is up top! There!
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
Where are you? down. Bring them down.
Enemy spotted A. See ya.
Player standing. Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Prepare for hellfire!
Toxins going up. Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Don't get in my way!
Switching sides. Match point.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Could be worse, could be better.
I'll find you. Take hold. Ah be abi. Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Not the boom you hoped for.
They had their fun. Now it's my turn.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Where are you? We'll catch them.
Enemy spotted B.
Waiting. Spike down B. My ult is ready. There, take them! One enemy remaining.
Not impressed.
One little twist. All down the stock.
Isolate and exterminate.
Where are you?
Got one. My ult's ready.
Bring them down.
Enemy A.
Bring them down. Attackers win.
I'm pissed!
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them. There is annihilation is at stake. This is our day.
Your words cut deeper than I. اوف انا فاك مياك لعنة.
Scanning ahead.
Work.
Scouts down.
Ooh, reloading. Plant the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Guys, one shot. No, I'm gonna
Done.
reap my soul.
Scanning ahead.
There can only be one Phoenix. I'm coming for you.
Phoenix, look at me in the eyes.
Yeah, I can see you. Hey, I'm not a gay, bro.
What do you mean? I'm a girl.
The fuck up.
There they are.
Holy smoke.
You want more? Here's more.
Oh, pro player. وشوف
ترجم.
ايه ترجم لاقي
Shock dart.
لو
Out of charges.
سووا لي كفر
بقتله خلوه في kill you.
Last
والله كتبها
round
نايف
in the
يعني.
half.
Hey, listen to me. Oh, yeah. Can you tell me where are you from? With your voice, please. Holy shit. Why you say
هو من
that?
أمريكا الموضوع يفسر كثير
Why? والله لو
Fake accent.
why say like that?
It's funny, but that's not.
No, it's not the fun. You are Muslim, right?
Got spike.
Man.
Keep it.
My foot.
Okay, don't.
أحس عنده انفصام نفسي ذا.
اسحبها اسحبها.
كيف؟
لأنه
LGBTQ.
دقيقة أنا. Yeah, I know.
Welcome back, everyone, and thank you. Before we leave, I would like to thank all our guests, all our hosts. A big thank you to Bred Fest Abu Dhabi, presented by HYPEBEAST, for having us. And I cannot end the night without thanking our amazing partners who made it all happen. Galaxy Racer, GXR Records, Migma Galaxy, Attacker, PUBGM Team, Uprising, and TechX Hub. I'll be back with you tomorrow. Stay tuned. We have another amazing lineup of podcasts for you. Until then, good night.